New Warriors. Welcome, welcome. Good time zone, Gramps. Good to see you. Happy weekend to you. GPB. Good to see you. Pleasure to see you. We're back. After a good relaxing weekend. Now we're here to start a new week, which is going to be a busy one. I have a lot to do this week. Got friends coming all over the place. Got friends coming tomorrow. I've got a meetup on Wednesday too. And then Thursday I can finally relax. Then Friday is a raid day for us. Last Wish raid. So there's a lot to do. A lot to do, man. That's good. Better I stay occupied and busy. But today we're going to be doing some chill stuff. I'm not going to run the legend run today. I'm going to actually take a break. I've been practicing all weekend and I've finally got to a point where I can truly say I can clear legend solo. I basically beat all my personal bests yesterday. So I'm pretty good now. All I have to do is just refine a little bit more, touch up a few areas, and we'll clear it. I'd say by like this week I'll be clearing. By this week we'll clear for sure, without a doubt. Just a matter of more consistent practice. Let's see here. So this week I'm not going to be doing any Jur stuff. Kind of getting bored of doing Jur activities. I'll probably just wait for a while. I'll do a quick nightfall though. And then, are you ready for Onslaught, Gramps? So I'm gonna farm for that. I think I'm okay weapon-wise. Should have checked. Let me open up my kick window. Alright. Ready and able? Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Let me just get a bit of practice in here. Do a bit of warm-up on this nightfall.
But our primary objective must be removing Hive leadership. They've been ahead of us at every step. Time we caught up.
Oh, it's barrier too? Oh no. Oof. Guys moving way too much. Let's get my hands warmed up. That should take off some of their health. There you go, that's enough. Perfect. How's your weekend been, by the way, Gramps? Have you had that good relaxing time? Oh my gosh. Oh, these guys. Oops. It's been good. That's good to hear, man. Always love hearing that. Come here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh, alright. Gotta get more of that practice in. But anyway, we'll do this later. I just wanted to get my hands warmed up a little bit. Let us jump into that onslaught. What's up, Jay? How are you, man? Ellie, how are you? My homie. How are things? Let's jump into, let's hop into the VC as usual. One of my earphones, or my earbuds, like my right earbud, it's always the right hand side. I don't know why. It's always the right earbud that always goes out first, but it's like lower than my left. And you're sick? Oh no. Did you get enough sleep? I hope you've been resting well, Ellie. I know you've been farming and grinding. Been doing a lot of Pantheon carries. I know, man. You've been on the Pantheon grind. I'm happy for you, brother. I'm glad to see that you're really putting in the work with the Pantheon, man. That seems to be that's your go-to, man. Today's just chill vibes. Nothing crazy. Just gonna be doing some Onslaught. I want to take a bit of a break from the solo legend. I mean, yesterday I did the best I did ever in Legend Solo. So I basically got the boss down to 75% health, but then time ran out. So basically I made personal best time throughout the entire phase, and then all I had to do was just clear the boss, but I just needed a little bit more time, and then I would be good. But other than that, I'm taking a little bit of a breather just so I can give my brain some room to breathe, and then today we're just gonna do Onslaught farming. Hopefully I can get a shiny Succession that I've been wanting for a while, and that's about it for today, because I want to kind of rest up for tomorrow since my friend's coming from Canada and I haven't seen him in over a decade. So on Warlock, nah, surprisingly enough, my man Gramps is here. How you doing, Gramps?
Hello.
Hello. On Warlock, no, surprisingly enough, well, not surprisingly, it should be unsurprising. I'm back to Strand, man. Strand Hunter is so good, and I made record times with this so much because I studied really carefully with how I can manage the platform section, and I was able to get through that platform section with way more than enough time. So I'm back to Strand Hunter now. I realized how much I missed this thing after playing with it for so long. Yeah, Spider-Man drip. Yeah, literally just Spider-Man. So I decided to go back to Strand Hunter. So I think from here on out, I'm going to try my best to master Strand again, because it has been a while and I do miss playing with it. So I'm going to do more Strand in Onslaught 2 and see how far I can get with it, because I'm already comfortable with... Okay, so I've made my tier list now. My tier list is Arc Hunter, then Strand Hunter, then Solar Warlock. Those are like my top 3, I guess you can say, builds to use in the entire game. They're like my all-time 3, because they're all based around movement. So Strand gives me Spider-Man basically, Arc gives me like super fast speed like the Flash, and then Solar Warlock is just my power fantasy of floating in the air and just gliding and Icarus dashing everywhere. Strand has a bit more survivability than Arc in my opinion. Yeah, because of the Woven Mail too. Yeah, the Woven Mail makes me survive so much. I just have constant defense activated, and then I built it around I think my aspects or my fragments have more Woven Mail, so I'm essentially just Woven Mail all the time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the super too. I don't have to be so close to enemies. I can just, you know, just push them back with my rope dart, and then if I'm in trouble, I can just get away. I can just fly away. Yeah, Woven Mail is actually goated. Yeah, Woven Mail is really darn good. Super good. So I'll be using that more often today. And then as far as everything else, Banner of War. Oh yeah, I mean that's like the huge meta right now, right? With Titan. I just don't care for Titan, man. It's just not my playstyle, really. It's not for me. You ready, Gramps?
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Let us get the ball rolling. I'm gonna try Final Warning today. I'm gonna really put my heart into Final Warning now. I'm gonna really try, because now that I'm going back to Strand, I might as well just try my best with this and really try and master the Final Warning this time. Yo, what's up, Beast? You gotta try Titan at least? No, I mean, I've tried Titan before, man. This is not for me. I've tried Titan. Tried all the classes, just not really my thing. I gotta play what's fun for me, man. Let me send you a video. Found one that covers the usage for perfectly. Oh, please drop me that. I want to definitely master the Final Warning because it really is a solid sidearm, and I gotta. Oh, they brought back Midtown? Thank goodness. Ostock has always been our go-to. Yo, Habby, it's going pretty good, man. How are you? Do you want to find another random, or do you want someone to join? Does somebody want to join us? Me and Gramps?
I'd rather have someone chat or something.
Yeah, someone we know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. It's just more comfort.
I would really love to get that last boss that I need.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Anyway, let's get you that last boss. All right, Jay, come through, man. I'll invite you.
Fallen War Priests. I would really want to finish that one.
Yeah, let's do that. That'll be our farm then. Because we both need... Okay, so for us, we both need the BB, so we'll work on that.
Oh, yeah.
And so we'll definitely work together on that one, and then for Onslaught, we'll get you that final boss. Is it today? Final boss?
Yep, this week.
Oh, perfect. Okay, then let's try and get you that.
Fallen War Priests.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Well, you can get them in normal as well, but it's random which boss you get.
Oh, so normal is random, but legend is like for sure, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, sick. Let's do that then. 5 minutes? Okay. No worries. And Habby, good to see you, man. How's your weekend been, brother? Vault of Glass is farmable next week? Okay, okay. I may try my hand at I may. We'll see though. Because this week, actually, this is a reminder. I'll also ping most likely today. But everyone is still down for the Last Wish raid this week, right?
I am.
Awesome. Ellie, are you down for the Last Wish one? And as well as Jay? Because I know that you guys have already put your names down for that. I have to just ask, I think it was Tahiran, if he's still down.
Maybe we should switch channel though from the mod VC.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Jay can join us.
Absolutely. All right, let's do that. Let's go to dungeons. All right. Perfect. And no worries, Beast. It's all good, man. I know you and your son are doing your own thing, so no worries, no worries. We have all week, so we should be all right. We're back to that onslaught grind. Weekend is going well. Thanks for asking. Absolutely, man. It's always good vibes here. I have a music rehearsal that Thursday. I'm unsure how I'm gonna balance things, to be honest. Ooh. So if you know you can't make it, Elliot, just let me know. Just let me know. I don't want to take too much of your energy, you know? I know you have priorities. Yeah, no problem, Elliot, no problem. I appreciate you telling me that. That's really good you told me. You picked up Dune Part 2 in Blu-ray? Let's go, Beast. I might have to put something aside for that at some point.
Yeah, I get to see that one.
Oh man, gotta see it. So good. So good. Way better than the first one. Way better. Especially if you love the sci-fi stuff, which I know you do, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know you and I.
Dune.
Yep, yep. I know you and I are sci-fi geeks, so
Yep.
Dune Part 2 is a must watch for sure. I only signed on to help with this Sunday and last so that I would have that Thursday available. And then the drummer dropped out and they asked if I can do it. Hey, it's all good. It's no worries for me. No worries for me. I totally understand that, you know, like you said, life happens. Just like me. Like, I thought that this week would be a week I can just stream all week, and then my friend's like, hey, I'm coming to Japan. I'm like, oh. When? Oh, May 21st. I'm like, oh. Wow, okay. So I'm like, all right, well, let's just plan a day, and we'll have a day to have some lunch. And so he's like, all right, well, let's do it. And then my other friend is also in Japan. He's like, oh, are you free Wednesday? I'm like, oh. All right then, I guess I got more things to do this week. So I've got two friends coming from Toronto to visit. One I haven't seen in years, and the other one is actually just a friend of one of my best friends, like childhood friends for over 2 decades. And he's coming. Well, he's already here actually, and I just have to meet up with him probably Wednesday. But we'll see. He hasn't responded back yet. The channel Max has a show called Dune Prophecy coming out. Oh man, that'll be another interesting show to tune into. Hopefully, well, unfortunately for me, because I live in Japan, I don't have access to these things as often or as frequently because of, I think Max is NA, and I think I have to have VPN to get that. But I may have to use some other...
Was there a warlock here or no?
Hey, Jay.
Deals. Oh, I'm gonna go to Titan then.
Okay, yeah, it's all good. No worries, brother.
I'm just been loving Titan lately.
It's all good, man. Play what your heart feels to play. How you doing, brother? Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good.
Yeah, you sound good, man. You
Hey,
sound
Jay,
good.
would you mind turning on push to talk in the game?
Yeah, just one sec.
Yeah, my man has been cooking on those Pantheons. Every time I log in, I just see this guy's name. Pantheon. That's all I see.
Yeah, I've been helping all my friends. There's like, I don't know, but like sometimes a lot of them try to join up, right? And then that's when the runs don't go so smooth. But if it, like I have a rule, right? Like I only like to carry only 2 people. If you have like a friend, don't invite them. Because it's just gonna make the run longer, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Of course.
I'd rather just like help everyone get like a clear. And like I can do multiple runs. I don't really care about that.
I mean, you've been cooking. I gotta give you that. That is some dedication right there, man.
Yeah, everyone's been having trouble with Rolk and they've been doing the cheese, but I've been helping people do it legit. So, yeah. I don't want to do the cheese. I feel like you don't deserve the title if you do the cheese.
Yeah, and plus it's a mode where it's supposed to challenge you, so might as well just...
and like I did Rolk on day 1 on contest mode. And in that mode, you like get hit once and you're basically dead, right? And in this mode, there's 2 Rolks, right? There's a black Rolk and there's a normal Rolk. And the black Rolk is basically trying to kill you the whole time. You know, he's trying to like kick you and stuff, and just so you die in the game, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't know, people just die too quickly to it, so they want to do the cheese.
Yeah, you gotta try and at least work through all that hard stuff, right?
Yeah, it's a challenge when you do it. So I don't know, it's not even that hard too. So I dislike that about Pantheon. What's been happening in Pantheon lately? It's just a Rolk cheese that's in the game right now.
Yeah, you're better off just learning, man. That's just the fun part about it too. Like you learn how to do it better, and then once you master it, it's like more fun.
Yeah.
If you just cheese, it's like now you're just building that comfort in your head, like, oh, okay, I can just cheese it, easy mode, but then you don't learn the actual like
if
routes.
If the cheese fails, then you're basically like done for, you know?
Exactly.
So like it's like you wasted all your time just to, you know, just to do DPS, and then you can't do DPS. It's like if you're rather with a team of people that know what they're doing, it will just take 4 people to do DPS.
Right.
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of people like in my friend group too, especially. They're like, yeah, let's cheese it. I'm just like, no, man. You can leave if you want to cheese it. I'll help you get it legit. Like, I don't want to cheese, none of that.
It's definitely just not a fun activity, man. Even for me, like, I actually figured out cheese for the legend run in solo, and I looked at it and I'm like, nah, man, I came this far doing it by myself.
Is it like something you just stand in one place?
No, it was actually... No, it was like it's like an old cheese that was figured out, but it's like a newer version of the older cheese. And basically you have to go underneath the map. You have to go out of bounds. And then you like skip an entire section. You know that section with the big mech? Like the spider mech at the bottom?
Yeah, you can skip that.
Yeah, you can cheese that. I'm like, nah, man, like, it's the part of the journey, so...
Yeah, I don't like cheeses like that where you can skip a whole counter.
Yeah, man, it's like, defeats the purpose. I want to have fun and learn the entire experience from the start to the end.
Like there's certain cheeses that are like, I guess, acceptable by the community. Like if you're like, it's a good example. Like, you know the ADU cheese here, the batteries? That's acceptable. That's acceptable. But like pushing the boss off the map, that's like, it's not even trying.
Yeah, defeats the purpose, really.
At least try to beat the boss, you know?
Right.
They didn't even like my friends, right? Like the ones that did cheese. I was there when they cheesed it, and I was very unhappy that they did that. And I was just like to them, I was like, you guys didn't even try, you know? And like I was the one doing everything for them, like all the hard stuff, right? Like getting the symbols, dunking the symbols, like getting to damage phase, basically. Like I was doing everything. And then once they failed like once, they just invited somebody who knew how to do a cheese, which was pushing the boss off. I wasn't really happy with that.
Yeah, man, it's not fun. I love the aspect of learning and like really kind of pushing yourself to go above and beyond, you know?
It's everything.
Oh, it's all good. This is the first game of the day. It's no problem. It's the warm up.
Warm up.
Exactly. I haven't put Onslaught in a while. Good chance to...
The Sins Pantheon.
Yeah, I've literally... My mind has been so off Onslaught for a while. I've just been focusing on my speed running, so I haven't even touched Onslaught.
I like the 0-hour mission too, because it's pretty challenging.
Yeah,
it's fun.
It's like, I think it's 1830 power or something, or 1840 on Legend. That's pretty challenging.
Yeah, man.
I heard that Bungie even made like an article because people were complaining that it was too hard. And Bungie was like, it's meant to be hard.
Exactly.
I laughed at that. I was like, bro, it was hilarious.
People actually
that was people complaining that the normal one was hard.
Yeah, the normal one. You get 40 minutes, man. Like, how is that hard?
But it's still 1830 though.
Yeah.
So the enemies on Legend and normal are the same.
I know. I was watching a YouTube video and there's like elitists, right? Like elitist players were like saying stuff like I don't even think I could say that here. Okay.
Try your best to say it without cursing.
Yeah. Yeah, forget it.
Were they upset or something?
No, I just completely forgot. Forget it.
Okay. Send us a link then in Discord if you do remember.
Yeah. I'll send you a link. You guys can watch.
Yeah. Or like, were they angry about it, or were they just like, yeah,
like,
this is our mode, like we love it?
Well, like, it's not even that, right? Like, because a lot of people played Whisper, right? And it was very easy. It's because it was, I think it's at 1810, right? So when they added this new mission, it was meant to be hard. And it tells you in the difficulty thing, but people wanted it to be easy. And I guess you could say elitists were happy about that because the game is kind of too easy for them. You know what I mean?
Right. So they wanted the challenge.
They want to enjoy it too, you know, like it's too easy for them, so they should be able to enjoy it too at a very harder difficulty, like Legend.
Yeah, I mean that's
Legend is not supposed to be easy. Like when you did Dares of Eternity when it first came out, Legend was not an easy mode to do, you know, just like any other activity in Legend.
right. I mean it's meant to test you.
I support how they're doing all this free to play stuff for new players. It's cool and everything, but like it's defeating the purpose of like learning everything rather than to get to that level and then learn. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
there's a lot of things you learn along the way, but if you just get bumped up to 1810, then what are you gonna learn?
Very little.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like the game is way too easy for new players.
Yeah, I would.
It should be more challenging.
Yeah, I agree.
Honestly, in my opinion.
No, I agree. And this isn't, this isn't us being elitist. I think it's a justified
Yeah.
opinion because the game right now definitely feels like it deserves more challenge.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
I mean, people think Pantheon is a challenge, and look, that's surprising because like most experienced raiders will say Pantheon is not a challenge, but to new raiders it is.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, like the Dado guy, right? He made a video about it, right? He's like, because he's an elitist, right? And he knows it, and he expresses it too. So the thing he said was basically like, you know, like if you want to go into Pantheon, it's like, it's good to try it out, you know, like, but if you're gonna go learning everything, then like maybe you should go practice, you know, and then try Pantheon, because you're gonna be wasting a lot of people's time that want to just get it done, you know.
right.
Like, you know, some runs can go for like 6-7 hours. Nobody wants to waste that kind of time.
Yeah, you're not right.
You know,
You're
like
not wrong.
people got lives.
It's true. Very true
So,
indeed.
like, cause like there was this my one friend, right? He was like, yeah, he's like, you want me to go? He's like, you're a pro, but you don't want me to play with you, right? I was like, no, that's not the case. I was like, we're pros and we just want other pros with us, you know? Like if we were doing like a teaching run, it's something else, right? Like if we're doing a Sherpa run, then we're cool with teaching. Like when I Sherpa'd you guys to the first encounter, right? Like something like that, I don't care. But if we're doing a run where everyone wants stuff to get done fast, then there's gonna be no point of like teaching everyone when there's only like 1 or 2 people that know what to do. It just becomes so much work for those 2 people, you know? Then they're gonna not want to Sherpa the team, you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. I get both sides of the coin. Like I get that new
'Cause,
players
like,
want.
I like teaching too, but like if it's too much for me to teach, then I'm not gonna be enjoying my teaching, you know? And I like to enjoy teaching. Like I don't want to make it like frustrating, like we're doing a test, you know?
Right.
Like, it's a game, you know? We should have fun. So we should have like enough people that can, you know, provide that fun by knowing a lot of things so we don't have to worry. And then we can also teach some people, and that makes it fun.
Right, because it's also more stressful too when you have to put more of this like strict teaching format And like you said, it kind of it robs you of that fun, because now it's no longer a fun experience. It's like, now it's like a test, and it's like, it shouldn't be a test. It should be more of, hey, I'm teaching you because I want us to enjoy this together. You know what I mean?
This is a gauge of pure
Like
combat
if we have like,
potential.
you know, like 4
Make me
experienced
proud.
players, then we can like talk and everything. We can have fun, you know, stuff like that. But like, if it's like too many unexperienced players, then it's just like everyone becomes serious, you know? The mood of the raid changes, then nobody even wants to raid, you know?
Right.
So it's like, I feel like it's better to always have experienced players. Always.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have to. They're the backbone, you know? They have to be there. Otherwise, if you're not there to provide, then what happens, you know? The team falls apart because
I
you
mean,
lack that
gotta
knowledge.
learn- you gotta learn some way, you know? Like even if it's like, I guess it's like if we're like a whole team of like, we don't know what to do, that's a different scenario, right?
Yep.
But that's not the case though.
Exactly, I totally agree, man. Yeah, you have to have people with knowledge who can really be there to provide a foundation. Otherwise, without a foundation, you just crumble. And that just makes the experience even more, you know, frustrating for everybody. Yo,
You
how do
will never get any more players that know what they're doing.
Exactly, there's a lack of encouragement there.
Hmm?
And the motivation starts to dwindle, and then no one wants to do anything, and then that just ruins the entire landscape. So yeah, I'm totally in agreement. Of course, you know, like I said, I see both sides of the spectrum here, and I know that elitists will have their say and new players will have their say. But ultimately, I think both sides are right in their own respective manner, and I think new players just have to understand that experienced players are going to always have that mindset of, hey, like, we want something more challenging because we've been here longer than you. We want something to test our skills. Whereas new players will look at it and think, well, this is too hard for us. And it's like, well, that's justified because you're new. You're not going to understand everything.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be easy. It should be challenging for a new player.
Yeah. And it should encourage you to at least try your best and, you know, see what works for you. Otherwise, if it were too easy, then people will complain, oh, it's too easy. And then what happens?
Yeah, exactly.
You lose
that's how I
players.
got better, you know, like just like us. That's how we got better to be able to do legend and
Right.
onslaught.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. So, can't really, you know, it's hard to balance the scales if, you know, if you're a developer, I understand that. But at the same time, that's just part of the process, you know? Also, LL, is that how you say your name? LL? Hello, how are you doing on YouTube? Welcome. Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Azumi?
No remorse.
Get him, fronts.
That's how it should be on a battle.
My man,
I guess I
Azumi.
finally changed my name to Jay since everyone says Jay.
Easier now.
Mhm.
Just have to do it for everything else.
Yeah, Jay is a simple name. It's easy to remember. Oh, there's a brig off. Easy to die.
In the other one we have 15 seconds.
Oh, got one down on my end. Did I help you? I have a cat. Hello has a cat picture. Nice, perfect.
We can just kill the bird now.
Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna back away a little bit. I'm low on ammo. It's pulling him away from where he was.
I've been using this heliocentric like crazy with incandescent heal clip.
Ooh.
God roll.
Yep, that's a cooker right there.
Yeah, everyone's been getting jealous with me.
I can see why, man. It's
All
a
my
proper.
friends, they're like, yo, I want that gun.
So good.
They're just like, we were talking about like trading in the game, right? We're like, what if Destiny had trading? And
Mhm.
my friend was like, if Destiny had trading, I'd take that gun off you. this heliocentric.
It's a powerful tool, man. It's one of the best sidearms in the game for that reason.
It's good for both PvP and PvE.
Absolutely, yeah, I agree. Super effective. Also, Azumi, all I gotta say, man, is who cares about them? Just enjoy your name, man. Enjoy your name, and if people got things to say, let them say whatever. They'll always hate. Haters always gonna hate, man. Jay Azumi is still a good name, man. I like it. As long as you like it, that's what matters. Like what you like, man.
Somebody with that name. Nothing's wrong with the name.
Yeah,
No.
nothing's wrong at all, man. People will always have something to judge about, but let them judge.
They have nothing better to do. That's what they're doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, just think of it like that. They have no life. That's why they're doing that.
Yeah, they literally just have no time on their hands, so their time is put into, let me try and make someone else's life miserable because I'm miserable, you know?
Yeah.
It's usually the people that are not happy that do that.
Yep. The people who are happy, they have no time to judge. They're happy.
Yep.
I wish trading existed. Trading? For what? Don't trade your name, man. Just keep your name. You're good. People always have something to say in this world, man, but at the end of the day, just follow what's right to you. Man, this thing breaks barriers like crazy. Oh, trade in Destiny 2 for guns? Oh yeah, that would be nice if we can trade Destiny 2.
This is a gauge of
But that would
pure
also lead
combat
to
potential.
a lot of other
They
things.
have a lot more demand.
Yeah. This game would have a lot more to look out for, which could lead to good things and potential bad things.
I think it would be good, even though some people think it wouldn't. I think it would be good.
Yeah, I agree. I think trading in this game...
it's a better way of helping people. Trading system.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because there are times where people actually do need something, and having the ability to trade would be a perfect solution for that. Especially with there being so many weapons and so many good rolls, sometimes you just can't get it.
You know how they gave everyone the ability to get 1810 armor? It would be much more better if everyone had the ability to trade armor, because then you can just help your friend get armor, you know, rather than them just going to the Hall of Champions and getting it like that.
Right. Makes sense.
I think it'd put more incentive to like playing together, you know, because then maybe, you know, your friend can do all the grinding, but you could still play with them.
Of retribution.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Totally agree on
I
that,
don't know,
man.
there's a lot of things that I think Destiny can change, but everyone has their own ideas.
I would agree though
Yeah.
on the trading. Like, the trading I think would add more to the MMO field too, because that's why,
Yeah, for sure.
you know, it's why MMOs are so popular, because people can trade items and build like a marketplace for within their own guild or something, you know?
Yeah, there's like one person who's like, you know, if somebody joins the clan or something, it's like, yeah, just go to that guy. He'll give you everything.
Yeah.
He'll set you up.
It's like, why go to Jur when you have your bit, like, you know, your
Yeah,
guild
your
has your
own
own Jur.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's so much easier.
I think clans would be much bigger too, you know? There'd be more incentive to clans, because I feel like just rewards that we get in the clan is not enough.
Yeah, it isn't. There's no real incentive to join a clan. Well, I mean, sure, you join a clan because you're friends, but yeah, there's just no real major incentive.
Yeah.
So I agree on that.
Like the clan I have a lot of people I know, but then there's a lot of people I don't know as well that are just in there to basically do bounties,
Right.
you know, so we all get our rewards.
Yeah, and that to me, I feel it's okay to get the rewards, but there should be more reward, more reason. Oh, these guys are going crazy. Okay, I gotta belt the hullabaloo for this one. Why are you still alive? Oh, we have heavy now at least. I want to grab heavy just in case.
Yeah.
Where are you guys? Where are the enemies at?
Working on the barrier.
You've
Nice.
got some fight in you. Good.
Oh, demolitionist. All right.
I thought you were a Titan for a second. I saw Strand. I was like, yo.
Let's see how much this erases his health. I want to see how much damage I can do with this final warning.
There you go.
Oh, they're teleporting everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read your comments really soon, guys. There's a lot I have to read. Oh my gosh, this guy's on the flippin' thing. I didn't even see him there. Just get off of it. He's just standing by himself.
I don't know how we kept that alive, but we did.
That's all that counts.
Yeah, it's all that matters, man. Holy moly.
Yeah, just a quarter left.
Literally a quarter
Face your
left.
opponents and survive.
Holy
Victory
moly.
is a matter of will.
Okay, let me read chat real fast before we go back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch out my loadout.
Yeah, same. Alright, so to be honest, I think the lifeblood of the game is the fact that you have to earn everything yourself. If you want that raid gun, you have to learn the raid and do the thing. If you could just get weapons from your friends playing, I think a lot of people would lose motivation to play the whole game. I would agree on that. Although easier, I don't think it would be worth the loss and individual journey just to join a clan to get this weapon instead of play the game and learn the activity. That's my opinion though. Maybe there could be room for a lending system where you can temporarily allow a friend to use a weapon of yours. Don't charge up final warning for every shot. Okay, get the red box on an enemy and then spam the rest of the magazine. Gotcha, okay. Charging up each time is a massive DPS loss. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so just wait till red pops up and then go for there. Okay, go from there. All right, makes sense. That's a good tip for me. And now I'm gonna read Jay or Izumi's real fast. So Izumi says, let's see, can we please also get job changes too? I hate having to create a new character, new name and ish, unless you don't need to make a new name. This could be insane, but when you max perk or level your hunter or whatever you are, it also affects the other job changes. You can pick like the wizard, or I guess you mean warlock or heavy class. That's an interesting take, Zumi.
Absurd.
Okay, you should only have to charge the gun once in between each reload. Okay, so I gotta get used to that then. I gotta get used to that flow state of the charge. And also going back...
If you...
Yeah, go ahead. All right. I was gonna say, going back to your statement on the on what is it, the weapon trading. So my take on that is, if anything, to avoid that whole the whole problem of, oh, you know, like you should play the game and like raid to learn the game. I agree on that. What they should do then is they should limit what you can trade then. Like there should be a trading system, but limit it to only say legendary weapons, or if they want to add in exotics, it could only be the ones you can get from like drops, like the monuments, or like
maybe if you want to trade those type of items, you have to use like an exotic cipher or like ascendant shards or something like that. Not just so it's all free, you know? Like
yeah,
a free trade.
yeah, there has to be a
so the
caveat.
other player still has to like play the game. I think that would be more fair. So it's not just like trading, because I see the point he's trying to make.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Zumi, thank you for being here. Yeah, kick is the way to go with Zumi. Everyone's on kick just vibing. Also the better quality on kick too. But yeah, I definitely
No,
feel.
me and Steels use YouTube.
Yeah,
Mostly.
it's all good though.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead, Grams. You're gonna say something, brother.
So about the tech on that weapon, if you only charge it to half, then you get still the 10 shots. But if you then just tap fire, you get 5 more shots with the buff.
Okay, so it's better to tap the 5.
No,
the-
you charge to half of the
Mhm.
bar, so just until you see the red reticle.
Mhm.
And then it will release the 10 burst. Yeah. And then you tap fire 5 times. That way you get 5 extra shots with the damage buff.
You see what I did there? I just did it for you. Look,
Oh, okay, yeah.
like that. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you
so,
get
like,
15
basically
shots
you-
with the damage buff.
You charge
Instead of just
This
10.
is what he did. He charged it, and you just keep tapping, basically.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so
And you
charge
can
for 10.
instantly fire. Yeah. Charge it for like a second, and then just keep shooting. Keep tapping the button to shoot.
Oh, okay.
So
I
your click, your shoot button. So press the shoot button, charge it up for a bit, and then just keep pressing shoot, so you can
Yeah.
shoot the whole clip. But you're
Mm.
basically turning it into like a, what do you call it, a semi-automatic afterwards, and shooting every shot yourself by pressing yourself.
Yeah. Precise.
Okay, now I get it. Okay,
And, yeah.
that makes
Do you
sense.
have it on you right now?
No, I swapped off to my succession. damage phase.
Alright. Yeah, I want to try, because I've been trying to get used to this gun too.
Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna-
know that, what he just told me.
I don't know either. Yeah, that to me is huge.
I thought you could just charge it in 10 shots. That's what I thought too.
Yeah. But you get a little progress bar when you release. And if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go
yeah.
just past half of that progress bar, then you still get the 10 shots with the buff, the damage
Yeah,
buff.
yeah, I was just looking at that. If you hold
Mhm,
it
yeah.
normally, you lose that.
Hmm. It's no fire rate loss. You just spam firing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so
Yep.
yeah, just like what Ellie was emphasizing. Okay, so I'm gonna work on that then. But I really want to master that gun. For a long time, I've always been intrigued by it. Just never had
This
a.
gun is apparently really good for doing the gaze in the first encounter. That's why I've been trying to get used to it.
Yeah, it's so effective.
Because you know the, oh, I think Steels knows because he's done gaze with me. You know when they shoot the balls at you out of the
Yep.
ogre?
Mhm.
This gun tracks onto all of those balls, so
Yeah,
that's
it
why
does.
it's really good.
It's actually kind of annoying. That special. Not me out here failing to convey this info over the course of the last month or two. No, I know you're trying to convey it to me for a while. I never like committed to the gun, but now I'm back to Strand. I'm gonna have to commit to it. I gotta back up a little bit. No, I'm not trying to take it away from you, Ellie. You definitely tried to hammer it down on my head. I just never devoted myself to say, okay, you know what, this is my time. But now it is my time. Now we're back. Holy moly. Dude, this is moving back and forth, man. Stand still for one moment. Nice. Alright, without trick
I
sleeves.
get the god roll. Give me the god roll.
Yeah, I want my succession right now. Without trick sleeves, it keeps up
I
with
got
lucky
a
things.
shiny, bro. I wish it's the god
When
roll.
you're around, it happens so much faster.
Oh, I got succession too. Hold on, let me just move a few things out of the way.
Not what I wanted.
What was it?
Chain reaction, frenzy. I mean, it's good for ad clear.
That's not bad.
I wanted a damage perks.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just keep it just for the ad clear purposes.
Might as well, man. Might as well. I'm gonna get my.
I have 5,261 scraps.
Okay. Perfect. We can save that then. I've got what do I
That looks
have?
7 grand.
I have probably the lowest.
Nice.
I have 3761. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So we could shacks at once then.
Yes, we can. Where are we? Oh, we were at the right place.
We were. Yeah, we were. Let's shack this one then.
Yeah, I'll start from the lowest since I have the lowest amount, and then you guys can go.
No, I'll go.
Oh yeah, let me just swap off my actual hunter. Go back to Strand now. Okay. So I would try to keep 3 spaces open in each of my inventory slots for my own OCD. Yeah, I definitely gotta remove a lot of things. The reason why I have so much is because I do a lot of weapon testing to see which rolls fit me better. So I'll always have like 3 of the same weapon just to go through them. But normally I do like to have a pretty open slot. I try to. I gotta patch this. So 10. Oh. Okay, so 10 shots. The tricky part is making sure I get the timing on those 10 shots. That's the only thing I gotta make sure I'm aware of. Oh, let me go get the pyramid for us. Hold on. Yeah, hopefully what you're saying, Azumi, moving forward will be implemented into the game at some point. Hopefully. Vampire the whole time. Yeah, makes life easier, imagine. It's also hard when you got this moron over here trying to... Oh, you knocked him into the water? Oh, never mind. It's on the... There you go. Okay, I'm good on heavy, by the way, so I don't have to grab it.
Yep, me either.
Okay. Oh, we have 1 demolitionist fielded. I'll try and cover the one on the... Who's on the... You again? Out of here, man. Good grief. Just stay out of there.
I don't know, when I use this final warning, it feels like I'm using a special weapon.
Right? It's so much stronger than what it... Like, the impression about it, just...
Yeah.
so strong. Now, why did I think that Strand Tangle was an ADU battery? Final warning does what special weapon damage? It does. It does so much. It's actually insane how much value you get out of this gun. thus my commentary about only using special weapons and final warning at this point. Yeah, I definitely see the light shining through. Okay, so I got a 10. Who's on base again?
It's these invisible guys.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on the base. I'm gonna stay behind. What?
Trying to make them visible with my poison.
Yeah, right? Just so we can actually shoot them.
Hmm.
I don't know why these things, they cause so much pain and suffering. Uh-oh.
I'm down.
Okay, I'll try and get you back up. I got you. Oh, there you go. Whoa, whoa.
I wasn't up for long.
Oh my goodness.
No.
That was a rough phase because those guys just kept on coming in, man. Those invisible guys. Another side note about final warning: if you aim down sights, you deal 2 times crit. Oh, so all right. So I'll try and practice the charge shot, then spam fire, but I'll do that all while I'm aiming down sights. Then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll definitely practice.
It starts to hurt.
Yeah, I gotta definitely work on that then, 100%. If you hip fire, it stacks up a damage increase for body shots. Okay. Okay, I see how that works. So hip fire. Yeah. Okay, hip fire for multiple targets and then ADS for the big fatties. Yeah,
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense. I shall practice that. Cause yeah, this gun is definitely like a gun that has a lot of skill expression for sure. It's not an easy gun to pick up and just use. Hold on a second, let me fix my chair.
Good luck.
Is it taken again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Do you want to restart?
No, it's okay. We'll try one more time. We'll see how far we get with the taken.
Or yeah, I mean this is fallen.
Oh yeah, before I fall in. I keep saying taken it over again.
Taking our oryx, guys.
Let's see how far we can get in this attempt. And be sure.
Put up a decoy here.
Yeah, go for it. Be sure you finish up that square on an enemy when you charge. Seemed you were a little fast on the release during last round. To be honest, I think the Fallen Invis wave is one of the hardest in Onslaught. Yeah, it really is, because those things, they really make it hard for you to aim at them, and then you don't know where they are. And because
And
your
they're fast.
Yeah, they're very fast, and because your attention is so divided, they're fast and you can't see them, and so it's hard to even keep track of them. Okay, so finish up the square. Oops, I just swapped off. Okay, slowly getting the hang of it.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah, it's not easy for sure. It's gonna take me some time because I'm so used to just, you know, one tap with indebted. Just poop poop and they're gone. Oh, okay, I see I see what's going on now. When I see red. There you go. You're not gonna wait for that red to pop up. These guys just keep on popping up.
Guy got here.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Teleporting.
Okay, so single target. Ah, yeah, I see more damage now. That's crazy.
Good.
5 bombers.
Okay, I'll go to the right-hand side. Grab this sky bomb over here. Man, I wish I could just ping. I was
Stay
so...
on base here.
Okay. I was so used to playing Marvel Rivals and having a ping system, I was literally about to ping, like, oh, sky bomber to the right, and I just, like, realized, wait, this isn't Marvel Rivals. Uh-oh.
What is that game like?
Amazing. It's, basically like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters.
Oh,
And it's really, really fun,
like
like...
a hero-based game.
Yeah, it's like a hero shooter, but in this case it's an actual hero shooter because they're real superheroes. But it's super fun. It's a very, very fun, exciting game. I was playing it all week with my friends and we had a blast.
Have you played the game Versus?
Multiverses or?
Yeah, Multiverses.
Yeah, that fighting game,
Sounds
right?
like that. Sounds like that.
Kind of like it. Oh crap, I upgraded the wrong one. Damn, I thought that was... I thought the decoy was the one on the upper section, but not this one in the back. My bad.
No worries.
Yeah, Jay, I played Multiverses for a while. It's kind of like Smash Bros.
Yeah, that one. I like that game.
Yeah, it's really, really fun too.
Well, what was your character?
I used, is it Batman?
Batman?
Yeah, Batman was really fun. Oh, I just got zapped. Yeah, what about you?
I kind of forgot the characters mostly, but I was gonna say Batman too. I think I used to play with Superman a lot.
Yeah,
He's a
Superman was
great
pretty fun.
character, Yeah. Yeah, Superman. I think there was the bunny character in there too, right?
Bugs Bunny, right?
Yeah, I think he's in there, right?
Yeah, Bugs Bunny's in there
God, I
too.
haven't played in so long.
I think the game got sunsetted because it was like it was in early access, and then they're like, "Well, guys, we're done with the game until
yeah,
next
you
year."
have to pay for it. Don't you have to pay for it or something? What do you mean sunsetted?
Like, what happened was they released the game, and then I guess because
Was early access?
yeah, like the game I guess wasn't doing so well, and so they decided to sunset the game. Like they decided to just cancel it, and like, okay, guys, we're gonna bring it back next year because we want to make sure the game is in a better state. So it's like, oh, okay, sure.
Sounds like just a beta version then they wanted to test with, I guess.
Yeah, they probably wanted to just test bugs out, and they're like, yeah, we'll just bring it back next year.
This is a gauge of pure
Because
combat
Smash Bros
potential.
is still a game
Make
that
me
everyone
proud.
still plays.
Oh yeah, that game will never die.
Yeah.
That game is forever a legacy. Even for me, like I grew up with Smash Brothers, man. That game is forever a game in my heart. I mean, I won't play it
Did you
anymore.
see-
Oh, did I
Did
see?
you see that someone, I think someone wrote in the chat that there was a Star Wars fighting game someone was making.
I think I heard of one of those.
Oh, I think that was my friend.
I've
Probably.
seen a trailer.
I think it was May have been Soul who said that, because Soul Editor, he's like a really huge Star Wars fan. Yeah, I remember reading that in the chat. I think it was maybe a week ago or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I remember reading it.
Um,
Where are you? Oh,
You obliterated them. Love it.
so I guess it's a new Masters of Terrascasi.
yeah.
But
So
it looked really good though.
the Star Wars fighting game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I gotta check it out, because I haven't seen an actual fighting game for Star Wars in a long time, let alone ever. Well, actually, I think there was one or two Star Wars fighting games, but they weren't really that popular.
Did you play the Masters of Terrascasi?
No, I've only seen it, but I haven't actually dabbled with it.
It was kind of fun.
Were there like huge combos in the game and stuff? Oh. I might have to check these things out, because I definitely have not
Did I
seen.
tell you about Naraka? Did you try that game? That's
Oh
really
yeah, no.
good guy as well.
Oh yeah, Blade Point, right?
Anything I've heard?
Yeah,
anything about?
Naraka Blade Point. It's like a battle royale, but with melee weapons only. Like
Oh.
there's some guns, but they're like old school guns. Like a old school rifle. From, like the past, maybe.
Oh, that's dope. I gotta try that. There's so many games to try.
They're like anime-based weapons, you know? Like any type of weapon you would see in an anime, like a cannon or something.
Oh, sick. I think I've seen a couple of streamers play that game. It's like very martial arts like inspired.
I like the art in that game. Characters look really good.
Yeah, I gotta give it a try then.
And there's a lot of different styles too. Just like Destiny, you know, there's like
Impressive,
some
Guardian.
characters that are
You
like
have an
warlocks,
instinct for battle.
some characters that are like titans.
Oh snap. Oh, artist creeper behind me.
He's focused on the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him closer to this.
He's on the other one there. I bought one there.
Yep. Yep. Working on the odds around him.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
There you go. His eyes are toward us now. Come over here.
You can shoot his vortex.
Trying to get him over here though. Come over here, man.
Explosion.
Well, at least he's off the.
Oh, got me.
Oh,
I'm dead.
I'll try and.
I guess just lead him away if he's gonna follow you.
Yeah. Come
'Cause
over
I'm
here.
up almost. I'm almost up.
Come on, buddy. Come over here. There you go. Yeah, now you can focus on Shax, you jerk. That's all I wanted. It's actually harder to hit this guy with this thing. Oh my goodness. But the precision shots on this thing are not that easy to hit.
Forget this. This tormentor is not even a tormentor. This is Nezareth. So when you go near him, he takes away your super.
Yep.
Because the regular tormentors can't do that.
And he takes away your life too.
Yeah,
that
literally.
too.
Just grabs you and says, "That's
Test
it."
your opponents and survive.
Yeah, he's
Victory
the
is
one
a
that
matter of
grabs
will.
you. The imprint of Nezareth is the one that grabs you.
You grabbed me good.
He definitely did. I just saw Gramps and I said, "Well, Gramps, it was good knowing you, my brother." Couldn't do much there. It was game over. Alright, let me come over to you guys now. Okay, I'm gonna run Celestial here.
Could you take just a small break so I can go to the toilet?
Yeah, of course. Let me go grab some water too, since we're gonna take a break. Alright, hold it down, Jay. Hold it down. If you have the shot DPS, if they're turned away, etc. hipfire. Okay. Yeah, that too. Like I have to learn when to turn on and turn off the hipfire and then the ADS. So there's a lot of back and forth I have to memorize. But I like the weapon's great. I like it. Let me, before I get some water, let me see. I think I do have Horde Shuttle, don't I? I wished into being. Hold up. Okay, here we go. That makes more sense now. Okay, now I'll be right back before I forget.
I'm back.
Alright, so I like the complicated weapons with lots of room for piloting and mastery. I agree on that. I agree. I do like weapons that take a good degree of skill to utilize. Now, granted, of course, I use Indebted a lot now, but I've always been and still always will be a TQ's fan. That's still my favorite bow in the game, and I do love utilizing it. So I will agree on that. I do love more technicality. And this kind of goes even into other games too, like characters that I tend to use in fighting games. Like Dhalsim, for example, he's arguably one of the hardest characters to use in all Street Fighter. And I love him because of that. I love the fact of me being able to take a character that's hard to utilize. Once you master him, he's arguably one of the best characters in the game. Because he's so technical, but his use is so fun. And then in this game, this is why I like movement tech now. I've been really, actually, funny enough, Ellie, I've been studying a lot of the new movement tech options. Like, of course, you guys already taught me the shatter skating and stuff. But now I've been trying to practice the well skates for Solar Warlock. And I want to try my best to master that so I can utilize it more in my my solo runs for dungeons. And then also Eager Edge alongside Strand is going to be something I practice. So there's a lot of movement that I love in this game that's complex, but it's what motivates me to keep playing. And weapons, even weapons now, like I'm starting to use more sniper rifles, if you've noticed. Before I was more like, okay, I'm just going to use bows, but now I'm actually loving snipers a lot. And like Naim's Lance is actually really nice. I was using that yesterday for my speed run, and this was hitting pretty hard with Hatchling Slice on it. Plus, if I run the spec, what is it? I think it was Sundering. Where is it? Was it this one? Yeah, Origin perk. So this improves the benefits of Sundering. So if I was to run this, I'd get better. And then also, if I ran this with Indebted would actually get way more perk benefits with this. Hello?
Move around a bit.
Oh yeah,
We
definitely.
just lost Jay.
Oh no. Where's
So
Jay?
move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move around here.
Yep.
Okay, let me invite Jay back. Okay. Oh, wait, did Jay just completely get disconnected altogether? Because he's not in the game. I think his whole game crashed, yeah.
Oh. Can't see him either.
Yeah, it must be his whole game. Well, let me see, Discord.
Yeah, it crashed.
Okay,
Okay.
that makes sense. Yeah, I totally agree, Ellie. I do love using the more complex tools. And that's why I love to experiment with different things and tinker with different weapons, because I like to see what complements not just my playstyle, but also complements that technicality of being able to like weapon swap and go for different combinations, and the perk selections that we have adds more of that complexity, which is really fun for me.
Yeah,
something-
that's one of the things that I really like about the seasons too, that they switch up which guns that are good.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're forced to try things you're not used to.
Right, exactly, and that's
then
what I
you-
like.
Yeah,
Yeah, nobody used to use sidearms before. Now look,
Mhm.
everyone uses them.
right.
Before, like,
Yeah.
I swear I had no sidearms in my vault
Mhm.
until this season.
Yeah, it's so true, and I agree with Gramps. Like, every new season introduces something that entices you to try, and now we're moving into like the final shape, and we're seeing so many cool weapons. Like trace rifles now are gonna get buffed, and so that kind of gets me moving. Like, oh, okay, so maybe next season I'll be trying more trace rifles, because for the longest time they've been kind of like a sleeper pick. But now that we're getting a new cool microcosm, I think is what it's called, I'm really tempted
Yeah,
to
the
try.
power weapon, right?
Yeah, the heavy trace
You know,
rifle.
let me tell you something about that gun. Since that gun is coming to the like Xenotaph 3, every slot is a trace rifle, and
Mhm,
your legendary trace rifles should all have lead for gold on them, and then your helmet should have heavy ammo finders, and your legs should have the heavy, like the scavengers for the ammos, and then you basically have like ammo at all times.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
Just listen to that. I can't wait for that gun, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And then
gonna-
with Cenotaph, you will have more or less
Reload.
unlimited ammo. Yeah.
Yeah, they never have to reload. Literally.
so good, man. Yeah, I think again, I totally agree with the whole idea that just with a new season brings new opportunities for brand new combinations and just creativity all over again, because we've been in this season for months now. So it's gonna be nice to get a breath of fresh air for everybody. So I can't wait, man. I'm itching to try out even the sniper rifle with the gold in the gun attached to it. That looks pretty cool.
Sniper rifle with a golden gun? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
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 That sounds overpowered as hell.
Yeah, it sounds so nutty. I'm like, this might be a gun I have to use.
I can't lie, because of Pantheon, I've been having to use my Hunter too for DPS because of the golden gun. Because
Good, right?
It's the highest DPS super in the game.
So good, man.
Yeah,
Such a
it does carry us for those completions. Know
I think Star Eater skills and Blade Barrage. I think
Blade
does.
Barrage is really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really good one too.
Yeah.
Or Shards of Galenar with Blades Barrage.
Ooh, yeah. Shards of Gallery. Yeah, that's
Unlimited super.
so good. I just can't wait, man. I'm super excited for all that's coming for us. Oh my gosh, he moved again.
You know what I love that Bungie is doing? Everyone thought the game was dead, and now look,
Right?
Yeah.
you can't kill this Destiny.
Can't. There's no way.
Wait, what did they say about Marathon? Who's talking about that now?
I know, right? All the naysayers
What was
had.
the other one? Helldivers? That
Yep.
one's dead too now.
I wouldn't say it's dead, but it's certainly.
It has its fan base, but you know what I mean. The hype is dead now.
Yeah, I mean, after the whole debacle with delisting in countries, and they fixed it now, but
Yeah.
I think it already left a sour taste in a lot of players' mouths. And so I would say a lot of the player base is kind of like, oh, well, here's Sony again, coming through, screwing things up.
Yeah, I don't like when they do like their exclusive stuff. I'm not a fan of that at all. Even with
Yes.
Xbox game exclusive stuff, I don't like it.
Yeah, I have no interest in that myself, to be
I
honest.
don't know, some people are against that, like Halo shouldn't be like cross-platform, but I think it should.
Oh, Halo?
Yeah, like come over to the PlayStation. It's on the PC already.
No, that wouldn't be too bad of an option if I'll be honest.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you hop
PlayStation
out
fans
already?
would love it.
Did I hop out? Sorry?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I didn't collect my weapons. Wait, what happened? Oh, I just joined back with you guys, I guess. Oh well. I guess I'll wait till it goes back to my postmaster then.
Did you open the one chest? Because I think me and you missed it.
I opened
There's
one
one
of the
chest
chests?
you have to collect, and then the other one will just go to the postmaster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw collect loot and I was just doing my inventory and then next thing you know I'm outside. I was like, oh, alright, well, I guess next time. Oh, so many orbs, my goodness. I mean, I guess I can technically still use this as a regular sidearm and just tap it,
Yeah, you can.
just to get the hang of it. Where are these guys? Come on. There you go. I just need to practice getting to the red bar. I'm doing it too fast still. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit just to keep an eye on these guys, because these guys will teleport out of nowhere. Oh my gosh.
Keep picking up the ADU and throwing it on the ground as if it's tangled. That woven mail.
Yeah, dude, the woven mill is so good.
Yeah, me as my Titan, I just have to pick up this tangle and then I can throw it at you guys and give you woven mail.
Oh, sick.
I can
I
go
might
for one
go.
of these.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Someone-
That's why I was
Space.
saying you should try out this Titan. It's unlimited woven mill.
I don't know about that, man.
All right, I'm not going for one of those.
Okay, you're gonna stay on base then?
Yeah, because I was about to die.
Okay.
No, I'm going for it now.
Okay, I'll stay on base then. We'll swap.
I'm dead.
Okay, I'm on base. Just gonna try and take out these aids. I mean ads. I don't know why I said aids.
I mean, yeah, that's.
I don't know what came up
They're
over my mind.
unwanted.
Yeah, they are unwanted. They're diseased, that's for sure. Alright, I'm almost dead, but
Shax has us here.
okay, I think I should be good for you guys. I'm safe where I am.
Yeah.
Just mech
We
time,
just
right?
need to kill the brig.
Okay. I have no heavy ammo, so I gotta go back around.
I
Okay.
just capture it just so we don't wipe. So we can
Yeah.
just take out these guys with our time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a smart plan of action.
I'm gonna take heavy now.
Yeah, go for it, yeah. I have 8,900, so I'm gonna start shaxing.
Yep, me too.
So I'll go first.
A second now.
I don't know, I'll finish off then. Perfect. So yeah, you can be the oil baron then.
Oil baron. Yeah.
Just save up again.
Yep.
How much do you have, Jay?
You used to hear that term in Twitch chats a lot.
yeah, that was like XQC's chat, oil baron.
Yeah, all the oil barons
Yeah, the Oilers.
coming in with their donations and start a war.
Yeah, literally. It's like a back-to-back.
Like, who can donate the most?
Yeah. So funny.
I mean, I bet the streamer loves it, but
Of course. Who wouldn't love donations all day? Easy
Yeah.
money. I mean, I would love that. Can't even lie.
so, Steel, how did you get the precious scars? How do you get that? Is that like a
Precious scars.
witch queen?
Which is the precious scars.
You know the helmet for the Titan that you were using with your build? Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think
where did you get that?
I think I got it from the.
Somebody knows in chat. You can type it.
legend. Lost sector.
But I'm like trying to think if it's like, cause you know how some of them are like campaign specific, like you have to do the campaign to get them.
Oh, it could be one of those. Yeah.
Cause the Swarmers was like that,
Yeah, they were.
and you know the
Make
Silliman
sure you're still
boots
standing when the
was
dust
like that. So I don't know if the Precious Scar is something like that.
I don't honestly remember. It could be like that.
'Cause that I've been trying to get that, so like that's on my list to get, and the Navigator.
Oh yeah, the
I'm
navigator. I
gonna
want
try-
that too.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I have a boss check on if you want to do it.
I'd love
But
to.
yeah, I need that gun, the Navigator, so I can do the 1-2 punch shotgun stuff with this
Yeah.
gun. But I want to try the things that you were doing, that Precious Scar. Because like on every kill you get healing.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like broken with this banner.
It is.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yo, I was trying to get it, but none of the lost sectors had it, like, cause I was like looking on the site, right? So I'm like, maybe it's like a campaign thing.
Could be, yeah.
Cause like I use like, there's a site I use, right? And it will tell you what exotics can drop. Precious Scar is not one of them, I think. that
Right.
you can get from lost like I don't know. Look
I
it
don't
up.
know
Let me
either.
look it up.
This is what they call a righteous.
I can answer that for you guys. That's why I stayed quiet.
retribution.
Okay. Oh, you can't answer that.
Yeah, I couldn't answer it yet, so I was like, you know what?
Okay,
let's-
okay.
He's not, he hasn't tried Titan, you know. Maybe one day
Oh.
he will.
Well, it started out as a Titan.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
That was
you
a
did?
yeah, that was my first ever class in this game was a Titan, and then
I don't know. My first ever class was a Warlock, and I stuck to it.
I got so bored of Titan. I was like, give me something else, and then I found Hunter, and I fell in love, and then I came across Solo Lock, and I'm like, well, Sunlock it is.
I don't know. Like I say, I always like using all the characters. So I don't favor any character.
Yeah, that definitely fits your approach. To,
Sometimes I'll just play along with the joke, and I'll be like, yeah, Warlock is the best. But realistically, like lore accurate, like they're all the best.
Yeah.
you know, they all have like the uniqueness, make them stand out. And
Like,
Walter,
Osiris and Ikora are like really good warlocks, and oh, who's the one on the moon? I forgot her name.
Eris Morn.
Yeah, Eris Morn. And
Isn't she
then you
Hunter?
have your hunters. No, she's a warlock.
I thought Eris Morn was a hunter all along.
No, I didn't say hunter. I said she's a warlock.
No, I thought she was a hunter. That's what I thought.
Oh,
Like lore-wise, I thought she was.
and then you got your lore accurate Titan like Dax and Saint.
Yeah.
Those guys are crazy.
Forever Titans. But yeah, Walter says
I wonder
in
who would win in a
the.
fight. I wonder who would win in a fight though, like Dax or what do you call it, Saint 14.
Saint's got some power on him. Gotta tell you that. Saint is a force to be reckoned with. I mean, he took out.
He soloed an army.
Yeah, he soloed an army.
Yeah.
Not to mention, he was like, you know what? Sabathun, I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
take
you
out
multiple
the-
times.
Sky Bomber.
Yeah, I'll try and focus on him.
Has a
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'll try and knock
okay,
this
his shield is
And
down.
we
I'm gonna
have-
go revive and maybe.
Yeah. We
over
have
it.
lots of enemies on the ADU.
Oh my gosh, I just got destroyed by shriekers in the back. It blew me up.
There are no losses.
Should I ran out of there,
Only
but
lessons.
there's so much there.
Fight again.
Yep.
I just blew up in the back. I was just taking out the boss, and then I heard. I'm like, where do you guys come from? Good
I
grief.
have my game volumes all lowered.
I just got scared. I'm like, well, it's too late now. An overload rocket would go pretty hard. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to bring instead of Hullabaloo, I'm gonna have to bring in my Crux again, because then Crux can take out those teleporting morons. You'd keep the AoE burst and could take care of the overload champs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's definitely a good call, Ellie. So I'll just keep my two sidearms, and then I'll just have Crux there to deal with any dum-dums. And then it can also be beneficial against some of the, whatchamacallit, the sky bombers and stuff. Just two tap.
Called me a dum-dum too.
Why? What did you do?
I just noticed, because I tried a stasis build before. I had Pillar of Ice and Hail the Storm on in the artifact instead of Unraveling Orbs and Horde Shuttle. So,
This is a simple mistake. This is a simple mistake, don't worry.
mhm.
I won't call you a dum-dum for that.
That's fine. I'll call me a dum-dum.
Oh
Enjoy
man.
You know,
yourself, Guardian.
just that you said that, I needed to change that up too. Mine was all swollen.
Yeah, it's really easy at times to get caught up because you know when you swap so many times, like your brain just forgets.
I wish it would just save with the
Yeah, yeah, me too. Absolutely, that would be so much easier.
Yeah,
But
like,
if you're listening, you know, do that.
literally. Yeah. By the way, Walter was saying earlier that you can't. It does drop from, I guess it's lost sectors, because
Oh, finally high.
yeah. Whatever you guys were talking about earlier, the scars thing. Scars drops.
It might be that.
Oh, where?
It might-
Where do you get it from?
Walter did say that it does drop from a lost sector, I think. If that's what you meant, Walter, I don't know if that's what you were confirming. There's 3 Titan Helms that drop from lost sectors: Precious Scars, Laurel's Splendor, and Cadmus Ridge.
Alright, I'll check it out.
According to Walter. Also, thank you, Walter. Appreciate that.
Thanks.
I gotta like cancel my. This is gonna take some real getting used to. Come here. Where you running, buddy? It's head day today as well. Oh, that's even better. So if you wanted to get it, then today's the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out which lost sector it is. I'm gonna do that.
I think it was in the EDZ, if I remember correctly.
Yep, it is.
EDZ is typically the easier of lost sectors.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I should probably go back and try and farm on my Warlock to get Dawn Chorus, but I still don't have it yet.
Yeah, that's one I need as well.
Guardian down.
Yeah, once I get Dawn Chorus, I'm pretty good. I probably won't farm anymore. And you're dead. Not you, Jay. I meant the actual barrier guy.
I was
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like
waiting for that res.
Yeah, I didn't mean you. It kind of came up a bit rude there. It wasn't you. Did I get Cenotaph? I didn't. But I'm sure Titan out there did.
You're the only one left now, me.
Alright, then I guess it's time for me to pick up and get to work. Oops, why did I think there's an ADU again? Alright, well, I'm gonna get the job done. Take all these ads. And go to the... Alright, try and take this guy out. He's pretty weak now. Uh-oh. I'm dead. But he's like half-life, so one of you guys can go over there and finish him off. You ain't done farming yet? Well, I'm just gonna get Dawn Course and I'm out of there. That's all I need for my Warlock. But I have everything else that I like.
Oh, we're not gonna get diffuse.
Oh, wait.
We got it.
We got it.
I just realized somehow.
Why? How?
I have no idea why I survived.
Warlock, man.
Yeah, that must be.
After raid.
Just immunity. Actual immunity.
That's just
I-
class. Telling you, bro, it's the Warlock, bro. It's
Oh, did I forget to deactivate my cheats?
Sheets activated.
cheating.
Yeah.
The anti-die bot.
Yep.
How could you?
Oh, I just missed my opportunity. Oh, no. I get so confused now. I'm like, pick up battery, and then I pick up my
I
tangle.
know, right? Me too, I'm doing the same thing.
Goodness me, man. Such is the life of a Strand user.
Yep.
Do we have here? Bonus? Who's the closest to it?
I feel like they can fix it too. Like it should be a different button.
Yeah, like, make it... Or at least make it so that, like, maybe you tap to pick up the tangle, but hold to get the battery.
Yeah.
Make it so much easier. Okay, you know what? From now on, I'm just gonna shoot my tangles. Make it easier.
Yeah, you can shoot them too.
Yeah, make it easier for my brain. By the way, Walter, how are you, man? How are things? I doubt definitely an easier wave.
Your combat potential.
Are you guys
Make me proud.
Yeah, I'm already in. Oh wow, okay, alright, I'm gonna start using my melee more, because... Or actually, yeah, my melee more, but also... I'm gonna make sure I keep this, this perk on for orbs. What is it? It's on my artifact node. I forgot what it's called. Wishful something? But that just dropped like 4 orbs.
When your super is nearly full.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, that drops so much.
Yeah.
So good to have. Like within no time I have my super back. Or just everything back. I'll tell you in 3 weeks. Why so long? Are you going somewhere for like a vacation or something? Where are we? I've got 3,500 to level up Shax on this side, so I'll level him up. And then I'm officially broke until later. No,
Shaxified.
Perfect. I'm waiting to see something. You mean waiting for final shape? Because that's in 3 weeks. Like, no, wait, no, less than 3 weeks now. It's actually like 2.5 weeks.
Eyes in the sky.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, here comes my indebted.
Yep.
Take care of those guys. It's something that happened during the release of it. Oh, okay. Well, only one way to find out, and that's to wait. Wait and see.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh. I'll try and get you. Gotcha, Jay. Wait, was that Jay or Gramps? I just realized.
That was me, Jay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, but not Destiny related? Okay, I thought it was Destiny related. And I can't wait to master this gun though. Oh my gosh, I just got completely laser beamed. Yeah, I can't wait to master this gun. It's gonna take a bit of time, but give me like a week and I'll have this down. Because I'm definitely playing Strand from now on. Well, not from now on, but for the foreseeable future, I'm back to Strand again.
He's becoming Spider-Man.
Dude, after playing Marvel Rivals, I was like, man, I love Spider-Man a lot. Like, he's so fun in that game. It's so cool to play as Spider-Man and then come back to Destiny and be like, wait, he exists in this game too.
Remind me to bring you
So
along
I
the
can't
next
wait.
time I feel like
When you get super black, it's venom. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Or if I get like,
Bombers.
okay, if I get all red and maximum carnage.
Yeah. No, watch some add a red subclass and
And
it'll be like
stone.
carnage.
Yeah, dude. That's why I love Destiny, man, because you can actually make cool characters, like inspired characters from other things. Since you swap back to rockets, not sure if you forgot to also throw on overcharge rockets. I think I did. That was like the last one I put on. So it gives me the armor charge, I think, right? Let me just check while I have some time. I think I did that. Yeah, Argent Ordnance. Is that the one you're talking about?
Wave.
Wave? Okay.
put your enemies down.
Hold on, which
before
one
they
was it
do the
again?
same to you.
Blast radius? Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about that one. So I guess it isn't Argent Ordnance then that I want. I guess I want to have...
Were you using like a rocket launcher? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm using Galahorn. So that'll benefit you.
Perfect.
Which rocket launcher do then?
Okay.
Yeah, I love using this for ad clear. I have so many kills on it.
So effective. Okay, I'll bring Succession with Dragon's Breath. It'd be possible to do both? Okay, well, let me check again. So Horde Shuttle, Unraveling, Blast Radius, Rapid Funnel Blows with Rocket Launchers, Grenade Launchers, Grant Armor. So this one I want. This one I want to... I guess I can take Heart of the Flame off. So I'll refund
Yeah, you're
that.
not really using a solar.
Yeah. So Argent, there you go. Perfect. Alright, now
You
we're...
should do that too. I have that on as well.
I'm using solar now, but I think Flint Striker and Kindling is...
Striker and yeah, that still works with the solar weapons.
Yeah, so I think I'll keep those. Those are like the two most optimal for solar. Everything else I can just keep on like Strand for Unraveling, and then Horde Shuttle, then Argent Ordnance for rockets, and then Overload Rocket Launcher should be good. And then I have Blast Radius, and then Wished into Being, then Flame Fiber and Breeze, so I should be alright.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm doing that too because I don't want to use a auto rifle
yeah,
just
yeah,
for the overload.
exactly.
Might as well just make the rocket launcher into that.
Yeah, we can all just blast our way through overloads if we see them. Even with the... I'm guessing we're probably going to have an ogre phase, so that would be good for us too.
Yeah.
Alright, now we can click.
Which boss were you trying to fight? What was the name of it?
The one that I need?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the...
Is it the first one? The Tormentor?
Oh no, it's the Fallen War Priest. The
Oh,
last
really?
one.
I need the Tormentor.
Mhm.
I have all the other ones.
And then that means let's focus on let's do some more Onslaught this week then. And we can try and... Because the reset's happening on Wednesday, right? So... Hopefully...
They're
we'll get...
removing Onslaught?
Oh no,
No, just a reset for like the new week.
Oh.
it's
Do
just
you
for
think they're
the...
gonna remove it though? Do
No,
any of you guys know
I don't.
anything?
No, it's permanent. They've already announced it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Good way of farming weapons, to be honest.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And it has some of the best farming weapons in the game. Like you can...
Yeah,
Like, you can pop off with so many of these weapons. Like, I'm really loving Succession. Like, I thought it was an okay
yeah,
sniper
Success-
rifle.
No, that's the best sniper rifle in the game.
so good when I have the right perks, and I want that shiny version with recombination, reconstruction on it. That thing is just disgusting. Like right now I have demo recombination, but so good. Because the ammo economy is really high too.
I don't know. You know how like a lot of people were mad that they added raid weapons into the loot pool of this whole thing.
Pantheon, you
I
mean?
think it's yeah, I think it's okay because like it's not like they added every single one.
Yeah, they didn't, and because they didn't
Like,
add
it
Vex, you
gave
know?
you guys a taste of what raid weapons could be like.
Yeah, exactly. So I think a lot of people were expecting like Vex and like all the other weapons to come through, but they only gave you a small handful.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, I like it that way too, because it incentivizes you to go and play those raids, right? Oh no. Oh, I got sniped. Just as I was about to throw down my heal grenade there. I'm back in about 16, but I wouldn't worry too much about me right now. Boss is nearby my body.
I'm just hiding over here.
I'm back in 6 seconds. So.
Playing it chill, you know.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
that Pantheon.
I imagine your brain's probably worked up with all the Pantheon stuff.
So, the enemies hit hard.
'Cause it's minus 10 now, right, this week?
Minus
15.
15, shoo.
Yeah, it's almost contest level.
That's wild.
Yeah, let me tell you, I could not stay alive.
Yeah, you joined us for the harder one and it was hard.
Hmm.
Wait, you joined us second week, right? Or the third week too?
The first week I played with you and we cleared it. The
And
second
then-
week I didn't play anything.
Oh, so you tried the third week, yeah, you seen how
Mhm.
hard it was.
Yeah,
How far did we get? Do you remember?
we didn't.
Didn't, yeah.
We started on what's it called? The second boss.
Caretaker?
Mhm, yeah.
The one, the ogre.
Mhm.
Well, they're
No.
all ogres.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Give me a shiny succession, please. Oh, almost had what I wanted. It wasn't a shiny. Oh, no, I have to delete. I need a shiny succession before this ends. Just give me the
Oh,
shiny.
you can go through, I'm just moving stuff down.
Yeah, same. I'm not gonna rush you guys.
I'm like loaded.
Your postmaster?
I have so many adept weapons that I have to like search through, cause like this whole Pantheon thing drops adept weapons, right? When you complete it flat.
Yep.
So, and if you complete it to the very end, you can just buy the adept weapons from the robot. So like I bought a lot of them, cause I
Mhm.
had a lot of spoils.
Mm.
I'm just gonna move some of my heavies out of the way that I don't use anymore. Anarchy, funnily enough, I don't even use it that much, even though it's an arc weapon.
You know, there's this guy, you know the guy who did the solo Pantheon?
Mhm. Yeah.
So like one of his mistakes was like, so he always uses the tangle to grapple towards, right? So he can not waste his grapple, right? And one of the mistakes he made, like he didn't know how he died, right? So he looked at the video, and one of the mistakes was that like when he went to grapple, instead of grappling onto the tangle, it grappled
I
onto
follow.
like some glimmer. I was
Glimmer,
like,
yeah.
bro, yo, I was like, damn,
Oh.
that little mistake. And it was like a part of the game too. He couldn't even do anything about it.
Yeah,
Because you get glimmer on kills, right?
right.
That must have been a heavy hit. But, you know, you got to think about it too. Like, he's under so much pressure. And he probably didn't even know where he was clicking because he had to, like...
Yeah. There was like somebody made a video and he was talking about one of the mistakes that he made, and that was like one of them. And it wasn't even his fault.
Mhm.
I was like, yeah.
It's just bad luck.
Yeah.
He was at the caretaker too, so he was like, that's why when he completed the caretaker, he like had the best reaction, bro. If you saw the video,
He
if you
popped
saw
off.
the reaction.
He popped off and it was deserved. That's all I gotta say. He
Yeah,
deserved all
did
that.
it- He did it all legit, bro, and
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, his
How many
movement
people
was
do that?
clean. Yeah, he
No
really
mistakes.
just...
You can't
Yeah.
make no mistakes. And it was a test of endurance too, you know.
It was.
He was enduring all of the damage because like sometimes he would have to keep ads alive, right? Well, like when he was doing Golgroth.
The Atrax thing he did was really cool, where he just kept on pushing
Yeah.
the ball toward the elevator.
Yeah, juggling the balls. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was actually some really big brain tech. I'm like, damn.
Ricochet rounds.
Yeah, that was super smart. Like, using the game's tech to your advantage is amazing.
And you know how he was opening the doors in the second encounter? He was using Mountaintop. I
Yeah.
didn't even think of that. I was like, bro, that's how you can open the door solo.
Yeah, because of the timed
That was
timed
the only
explosion.
issue. That was the only issue with doing it solo. Like, who's gonna open the door for you?
Mhm.
What is this guy? This guy has too much energy.
Yeah.
He just kept on running.
He's had a bottle of Red Bull, I think.
More than that. At least maybe 2 or 3.
I got one of those right now, even though it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, dude, I don't think whatever you drink, you'll always sound calm, dude.
I don't know. Everyone says that. Like, playing with some people, and they asked like one of my friends, they're like, "Does JD always sound, or like, does Jay always sound this calm?" And they're like, "Yeah." They're like, "That's how he always sounds."
I mean, it's a good thing. Like, you sounding calm makes everyone else kind of chill out.
I mean, but sometimes I do get mad too, but not a lot.
Ooh, demolitionist. Uh-huh.
I got my super on him. Got one dead.
He's down. Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Myra, thank you so much. Oh no. Myra, you're not one of them, are you? Alright. I had to bring up the crux for a moment. Thank you, Ellie. Ellie coming through in the clutch. Ellie is literally the partner in crime. Always reliable.
I have 3,500.
I've got 5k, 50, 60, so I can definitely get Shax back up.
I can start him.
Okay. You have enough, Jay, to second him?
I have like 10k.
Okay, so now gold Shax. So I'm at 63, so I'm officially bankrupt. Tahirin. Tahirin, how are you? Good to see you. Alright, let's go. Crux, come through. Might as well use it.
I'm not standing in front of that.
Yeah. I almost died, I'm not gonna lie. I was literally seconds away from killing myself. That's kind of why I like Hullabaloo, because it's so safe. Ooh, another succession? What is it? What roll did I get? No distractions. Deleted. Demo recombination. Uh-oh. Gotta pay attention.
What?
That was weird. Why did it go off? Get off. That's a very strange sound right there. I'm gonna try and get this heavy for us. Also delete some of these barriers. Barrier dead. Anyone who enters with that full paragraph of "Wow, you're so cool, add me on Discord." Yep. You know exactly what that is. Uh-oh. That sound's gonna haunt me for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna come back to
Face
this.
your opponents and survive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are.
Victory
Yep.
is a matter
Torment. The real tormentor of the game is that sound effect.
That's why I turned mine off.
Just ignore it.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. No way. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, way.
I better play it safe then. Okay, how long until you guys are back?
6.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Was it, you typed those numbers in chat by accident?
Me?
Yeah.
That's scraps, I think.
Yeah, that was scraps.
Oh, you're
Yeah, usually I type it out whenever you guys are talking because I don't want to interrupt you guys in your conversation, so I just typed it. Oh, this music is so good. This sounds like Mario Golf music. Okay, I think we need one more. You're dead. Can I let you do it, Jay? Alright, I gotta play my heart out with this. You know what? I might swap to Moth Keeper's strand, just to try and keep us alive.
Yeah, that's really good actually.
Yeah, just to blind these targets. Still Spider-Man though, so good. Just a different Spider-Man.
You're turning into Venom now.
Different version. This is a multiverse Spider-Man now. Alright, perfect. Alright, see y'all.
Back to the sound.
Oh boy. Okay, I might install a turret then, just to play it safe. I'm gonna also grab heavy ammo.
Oh. Grab that too then.
Yeah, goes pretty low. Oops, I don't want a sniper. Not right now, at least. Where's my crux? Alright.
At least if we die, we have everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You died with honor. Oh, of course. Oh.
Spawn killed me.
Okay, try to play it safe here.
Up now, yes.
I'll just use some deaded here for now. Okay, I'm gonna grab an orb. Try and keep this away from the red. Okay, no sound effects.
Thank God.
I felt the same way. My ears are bleeding.
That triggered my tinnitus. Something fierce.
Oh man. Actually annoying. I'm great. Internet not so much. I hope your internet comes back. I hope it does. Sincerely. Uh-oh.
God, we were right in front of it.
Witches! Leave me alone! Oh. Okay. Witches, stop bugging me! Stop it! Leave me alone! Okay, that's it. Enough out of you both. Oh, I'm dead. They snuck up on me. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have sky bombers. This is easy. This is
We
Right.
have to do this quick, otherwise we are...
Mhm. Yep.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. No, leave me alone.
Nope. We're toast.
Yep. The moment I touched.
You'll learn from this. Come back and fight again.
Man, that was a rough one there. You have to make that sound a lot more soothing. That thing is just... Like, just give us like an announcement or something, you know? EDU, low. EDU, low. Like, that's, you know? It's a bit easier for my ears and the earring. It's just like, my goodness, man, please.
Yeah. Could we take a quick trip to the tower?
Yeah,
Toastmaster is cool.
sure. Let's do that then. A little bit of a break. Let me fix my chair in the meantime again. I don't know why my... this blanket always falls off. There you go. Alright, perfect. But I'm glad to hear you're doing great though, Tahirin. As always, I love hearing your good news, your positivity. Appreciate it, man. Your vibes are always nice. I'm watching at 160p. Oh no, and still having to sit and load every couple of minutes. So has your provider like throttled your internet or something? Is that what's going on?
I'm considering switching to my Titan.
Oh,
Checking.
okay. Go for that. Why not? Yeah, just like Ellie said, it sounds very frustrating for sure. Ooh, we got some Persona music on? Oh man, Persona... Great OST. Enrico! How are you, brother? Good to see you. Pleasure to have you as always, man. How's everything? How's the health? How's everything, man? Encrypted engram 0 power. I've never seen that before.
It's just some upgrade course or something.
Oh. Guess I'll just...
I just want more vault space already.
I know, right?
Yeah. I did a vault cleaning the other day.
Yeah,
Got
I
down
don't
to
wanna- I don't
about
wanna sit
50
here
free
for-
spots.
Yeah, I did that and then filled it right back up.
Yeah.
It's like, there's no point of it.
I made the biggest mistake ever. Deleted an 1810 when I shouldn't have. Oh, no big deal.
I'm just gonna switch to my Titan.
Alright, no problem. Go for it.
See
No.
if I get a bit more survivability.
No probs. Let's see. I think with this... Yeah, I think I'm still good at this build. I think I'll save Moth Keepers for...
What do you know the god roll for this? Oh, never mind.
For which one?
This midnight coup. Like, what was the roll you went for?
For me, my Midnight Coup had Firefly, Kinetic. That to me was a god roll.
It has Firefly.
Yeah, it comes with Firefly, Kinetic. What else does it come with? Moving Target. What else? One for All, Outlaw. But the god roll for PvE is definitely Kinetic and Firefly. That's what I've been rocking for most of my Midnight Coups.
Yeah, I keep getting explosive payload. I have some with kinetic armors.
Yeah, explosive isn't too bad. You can keep explosive. But if you get the Kinetic Firefly, you should be well on your way. You can just stop farming that gun after that. At least for me. No idea. We do have a lot of devices on this network, so it could be something on our end. It could possibly be throttling, because if everyone's using the internet and your IP or ISP sees that, they sometimes throttle your internet to like slow it down for whatever reason.
Or if you live in a house, the walls can disrupt the connection.
Yeah, due to all the wiring and stuff.
Yeah, and some walls are like thicker.
Yep, exactly. So many different issues can make it happen, or interfere rather.
If you have like a modem, you can fix it with that, or like signal extenders, unless if it's just a provider issue.
Also, Ellie says explosive plus OFA.
Oh,
OFA? Which one's that? One for all. That's what it was. I couldn't even think for a second.
One for all.
Yeah.
What does one for all do again? Does that boost your stats or something?
One for all. I think it's like if you hit 3 separate targets, it increases your damage for a small period of time. I think you get like 35% increased damage, which is pretty high. And it's 10 seconds. Yeah, it's 10 seconds of that damage perk, so it's pretty solid. Yeah, it's one of the more, I'd say, I don't want to say underappreciated, but not many people make mention of One for All, but it actually is really good. I'd say it's better on grenade launchers because you can just hit 3 targets easily with a wave frame or something, and then you just proc that 35% so fast. And then Ellie kind of adds to that, where they said the damage plus the damage from explosive payload would put the gun at near 50% damage bonus. So if you can
ready for an invite.
Perfect, okay. So you can still rock that too if you wanted, Jay.
Which one?
The explosive payload that you have. And then
it's because I had so many rolls in the vault, I was just deleting a bunch of them. Because I just got like, believe it or not, I just got like 3 Ed Transit, and all of them have Envious Bait and Switch, so I'm gonna look at which one is the best and keep that one. Like with all the mags and different things you have.
oh snap! What is this? Archon Prime? Weapon ornament? What is that?
What weapon is it for?
Oh
You
snap!
just unlock that with the
Yeah.
bright engram?
Yeah, I just got it with oh, it's on my, wow, it is on my favorite weapon too, Outbreak.
Oh, is that the one that looks like the red one? Like, what
No.
does it look like? Let me see.
It's the beige one, the one that has like bandages around it with.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Looks okay. I would have preferred the other one though. The... What's the other one? Where is it? Yeah, I would have preferred the Mercurial one. The Mercurial Affliction. Like the Trials design.
Oh, the Trials design.
Yeah, that one looks crisp with the gold, but I'll take it. I'll take the Archon Prime. I'll still keep the default one. Default's always nice. With Outbreak. Which, actually, now that I think about it, with the new perks,
My Titan got boots.
I might try Outbreak in this mode. I'm gonna play between Final Warning and Outbreak. I want to see how Outbreak really works against ads with the nanites. Yeah,
It's really good with it.
yeah. Let me try that. Because now that it's
People always swap to that for DPS when they run out of ammo
yeah.
because of the nanites.
Yep.
Let me give it a shot.
Remember,
This-
people did that in day one for the Rolk raid.
So good, and now that it's craftable too, you can get more value out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me test this out. I have explosive plus frenzy roll of the hand cannon from Vogue, and that one cooked before any of the changes to hand cannons. I haven't doubled back to it yet, but I imagine it will also be cooking. Frenzy might be nice for the reload plus a 15% damage instead of one for all. Hard to say. Still a good good roll though, explosive and frenzy. Great for PvE. I don't find I need the one for all damage on the wave frame, but I don't use them that much. I use wave frame is primarily just for things like this, like onslaught. Just because there's so many waves of enemies, so just having a wave frame to clear them is better. But on a GM, I typically use like disorienting now. So you're okay. So Tahirin, you got it on 720. So is it only on kick you're having that issue? Move, robots! You're in my way! You're the good guys! That's weird. Because kick typically gives you like the highest frame rate possible plus the best quality. But I guess like you said, your internet's kind of acting weird. I think YouTube is better in terms of its servers. So even if you are having internet problems, like there are days where I'm on YouTube and my internet really just sucks. But I'm still able to watch at like 720. But 1080 will just lag like crazy. I think YouTube is just better optimized for things like that. Because YouTube is just a bigger platform and it's global.
The reason I like YouTube is because I can always like go back if I miss something.
Yeah, that's what I love about it too. You can
Like
just...
I can always pause and then just like re-watch up to like catch up to you guys, you know, to the live.
Exactly. Yeah, it's really effective. Yeah, that's why I love YouTube.
People,
man.
like some people come in and they're like, "What did I miss?" So like I like the ability to just like see what I missed myself.
Yeah, it's actually a really good perk. I definitely agree. I wish more live streaming platforms would have that, but then again, it's live streaming, right? They want you to be there.
Yeah.
But sometimes you can't always be there, so it's nice to have the chance to say, okay, well, we're still live, but you can still go back and rewind, you know? That's why I love YouTube so much. Dude, the fact that I have 3 grenades is ridiculous. This build is great.
Yeah, I need to try that. That's the one thing I didn't try for
So good with Strand.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Because you still have the survivability with Woven Mail if you have the Fragment activated, and then you still have Moth Keepers to keep you alive with the Overshield. Really effective. And then of course you have 3 grenades, so you'll always have overshield or damage activated. Still testing, but first impressions on YouTube is loading better for you. Must be optimization. Yeah, it definitely has to be. YouTube is just way better optimized. Way better optimized. Even for me, when I watch on Twitch, Twitch sometimes, if not a lot of times recently, has been giving me a lot of issues on just watching. And I used to not have that many issues. And there are days where like
I don't like Twitch because it's so ads.
Yeah, there's ads everywhere now, and like YouTube obviously has ads, but not during a live stream. It's usually after, like when the VOD is activated, because then it's like watching
And it's like the ads, you can skip them too on YouTube.
Right, yeah, they gave you the option. Whereas Twitch, it's like they B-roll it into the actual stream, so you can't remove it. That's what sucks about it. I stopped watching YouTube on my TV because the ads weren't skippable, and they'd give you like 2 to 4 ads. Wow. So I guess it depends on the platform you're on. That YouTube gives you all those things?
Know. My grandmother uses YouTube a lot on the TV.
Interesting. I guess it all depends. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh my gosh, bad idea for me to use my super on these guys.
I always feel like punching these guys.
Hey!
Yeah.
Because I'm a Titan.
I'm so tempted.
It's like, I have my melees ready too, if they're just waiting.
Yeah, me too.
Seriously.
Maybe this guy I can. Yeah. The other one? They're deadly.
It annoyed you so much you went back to running an ad blocker on your PC. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine if you're just being bombarded by ads. And you went through the teleport.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw you jumping back to deposit the battery, and then you went into the portal. Yeah, I can imagine that feeling, Illy. I certainly would definitely just go back to using an ad blocker after that debacle. Which is kind of why I'm starting to prefer YouTube over many of the platforms, because of just how versatile it is. It's just smooth.
Everyone uses it too.
Yeah, everyone uses it. It just sucks because it's not like an actual live streaming platform. It's more like, you know, a video library. But if they were to
you know, like, the only one thing I don't like about Kick is like you have like all the streamers that are like banned on Twitch that like come over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's...
So it's like the community of Kick is like very, you know...
bit negative, you feel?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully they get like more of the positive streamers.
Yeah, there's not many, yeah, exactly. There's not many positive streamers on Kick.
Yeah. And like you said, they have a lot of the banned streamers, so the impression is, oh, okay, you only have banned streamers on this platform?
They do whatever they want to and then get unbanned, and yeah, that's what Kick is known for now. You can do anything on it you want on it.
Yeah, that's the only caveat. Hopefully that they change that, because right now they're still in beta. It's only been, I think, 17 months since they started, so it's still a really early website.
I don't think they'll ever change it because they're owned by a gambling company, and that company doesn't really care about Kick. I feel like it's owned by Stake, right?
Yeah, by Stake, yeah.
Yeah,
Time will only tell.
but it is doing good compared to all the other ones that came out, like Mixer and all that.
Yeah, Rumble, all those things.
Yeah, Rumble died out.
Mixer died so fast too. Yeah, Facebook Gaming as well. That thing just evaporated.
I thought that was something for music, to be honest.
Yeah, because Mixer sounds like an actual
Like a music.
Yeah, it's like a music term. Yeah, I agree. The name just wasn't very sellable, like marketable as a platform to stream on.
Like Kick is like sounds good, right? Like you kick back and watch your streamer, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Just relax, have a good time. And Twitch, just, I don't know, I guess you just Twitch while you watch live streams, I don't know. The name for Twitch is just, I like the older name.
With Twitch, like, I feel like Twitch is like not what it used to be. Because before it used to be all like gaming type of people on there, and now it's just everything.
Yeah, that's the sucky
Before
part.
it used to be for games, and now it's like everything. Live streams, like whatever.
Yeah, and it's not really good. I was on Twitch for the longest time, for years, and
Because it used to be known for like gamers, right? Like a place where gamers stream, and now it's like infested with so many different types of streamers.
yeah, which I don't like at all, to be honest.
I took heavy. Do you guys think heavy?
Yeah, I'll try and take it if I don't die. Trying to get rid of these, oof.
Kill him. Just died.
Yeah, I'll try and take these guys out. Try and kill this ogre.
I got the one
40. Yeah.
on the right.
Standing. I'm just gonna stand here. So
Okay.
we don't die.
I'll take him out. He should be on 1 HP. Got him. I'm just gonna collect some of these orbs. Oh, I see more of them becoming. Try and take them out. Yeah, I've been on YouTube for my entire adult life. Yeah, YouTube was like my childhood. Growing up with Newgrounds and all the Flash websites, and YouTube comes out. Yeah, it's been like my whole entire life, pretty much. So I have more trust in YouTube than anything.
Guardian down.
Forget I'm not a warlock.
Yeah,
Have to jump. Have to
they did
jump
a
on
steel
this
grumps.
fast. Yeah.
Yep, you pulled a Gramps on that one. Gramps definitely did it a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the warlock, you can jump all the way across. One jump.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Easy peasy. Yeah, that's like one reason why.
2 minutes, I'll be back.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's one reason why I just don't care for Twitch all that much. I find it's just not fun to really tune into. I always attribute it to, oh, maybe I'm just outgrowing it because I've been on it for like since the beginning. But I don't think it's me outgrowing it. I think it's just the website has changed so much that it's no longer a site for games. Like, it's just like Jay said, it has everything, and sometimes having too many things is not a good thing. And them going into different categories, and you know, you've got bathing suits and hot tubs and all these other things, just kind of takes away from that gaming experience, because you know, it defeats the purpose now. Whereas Kick,
What did I miss? Were you in a bathtub?
not me. Not me. Many other people were, though. Many other people were in a bathtub, just hanging out.
I'm confused now.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. We're talking about Twitch. And
Oh,
and Twitch has like a category called like bathtubs or hot tubs or whatever, and you've got a lot of people who just sit in the bathtub or their hot tub and just talk to their viewers. And I was just saying how Twitch has really changed their brand a lot, because
sorry, but
oh, go
they
ahead.
do. Yeah. What?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, they actually have a category.
Which used to be only for gaming before, and now it's everything.
Yeah, like they literally have hot tubs. They have girls in hot tubs. They have all these things, and they keep on backpedaling on their rules. Like they'll one day say, "Oh yeah, we don't allow bathing suits or certain types of behavior," but then the next 2 months later they add it back, and it's like they don't even know what they want. Like they're
I'm
just
not hating on it, but it's like there's different websites for that type of stuff.
yeah,
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like,
yeah, like.
straight and simple.
Yeah, but most importantly, kids watch Twitch because it's a gaming
Yeah,
website, right?
exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly. That's the biggest thing.
So the fact that you have all these things on the website and you're just kind of like, you're not really marshaling that to me is a little bit sad, because you have kids who are inspired by people like Ninja or whoever, and that's cool. Like Ninja's a gamer, so he deserves all the praise, but then you've got streamers who literally just spend their entire stream sitting in a bathtub with their bathing suit, half naked. And you've got kids who are like clicking on that, thinking, is this what Twitch is as well? Like, and granted, like you said, Jay, I agree as well. Like, Kick is by no means,
Any different?
yeah, any different. Like, it's not the holy grail. It's nothing any different. Like, of course,
Yeah.
gambling is still somewhat of a,
But YouTube has its standards.
Cain
Right,
would have
yeah,
been
YouTube
proud
knows
of
what
the
it's-
man who
YouTube
had
doesn't
life
allow
for
any of
game.
that. They demonetize it right away.
Yep. Any hate crimes or anything that goes
Too
against.
much politics and stuff like that. They just demonetize it
Yep, exactly. So it's
because they
just
don't want it on their platform.
yeah,
So, like, I feel like they don't like with Kick and Twitch. It's like they don't have any guidelines really, 'cause they don't follow them. So it's like, what's the point of having them?
yeah. Or if they
Just for
follow,
like a few streamers, that doesn't seem fair.
yeah, exactly.
Everyone should have the same treatment.
Right. They're only giving like treatment to the big people, and then all the smaller
Yeah.
people get nothing.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah,
No. 6,200.
I've got 47. 4722. And going back to what hold on, Tahiran said, that's why I say the warlock jump isn't bad. It's just has a skill gap. Yeah, it does take some practice. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, guys.
Hmm?
Okay, next time I'll get it then.
Oh, yes.
Holy moly! Leave me alone! Good, you're blind. Now you can't see me. Yeah, this is why I don't spend that much time on the streaming platforms. Like after I'm done streaming, the only reason why I go back to Twitch is because I know like IRL friends who stream on there, and I literally just go to visit them. But if they weren't on that platform, I would just not go on there. It just, to me, it serves no purpose. YouTube is where I go now to just hang out. So I'm wishing and praying that YouTube does add more to their live streaming stuff, so it just makes it more interactive. And like if they can make it more
Yeah,
like
that's
Twitch.
something new they started anyways, so it's still gonna grow.
Exactly. Exactly, and so I'm gonna be patient with YouTube because I'm more trustworthy with YouTube than anything.
YouTube's the bigger.
Right, exactly.
Oh,
Did I blow you up?
yeah, please.
Oh no.
No, no, you didn't blow me up. Sorry, I thought you said, shall I pull you up?
Oh.
I hopped into the drink.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I thought I blew up for a second there. I was like, oh no.
No, no, no. No, you didn't.
Okay.
It was all me.
I felt sad for a moment. I'm like, oh no. Was intentional.
I'm going for the... Oh, you're too.
Yeah, I am too. I'm going over him.
I'll stay here then.
I should be able to take him out. No. Oh, no heavy, of course. The one time I needed it. Okay, good. Oof, that was a close call. He was walking close to me to bully me. And I was like, alright, guys, I might see you later. I felt death incoming. Alright, who has 3500 I can deposit for Max Shacks?
I have 6,300.
Okay, I got 6800, so I guess I'll be the first then.
No,
Or no.
I did.
Alright, perfect. GPB, good to see you as always. I really okay, so let me reread this. If YouTube, okay, things like skippable ads and maintaining that ratio have been a huge part of why I prefer YouTube over other platforms. The shift towards longer ads that don't give the option to skip feels like a breach of the goodwill that has been established over the last many years. I agree on that. Yeah, it's a bit too oppressive nowadays. If
Yeah,
YouTube,
'cause I've heard like even if you close the ad, it still benefits the person.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
they're still making money from the ad being played.
Which is a
So,
positive.
like, I feel like that's why YouTube has the option to skip it.
Right, because they already know that even if you skip, we're still getting, you know, value.
Making money, yeah, exactly. It's just if you click on the ad, then they make more.
Right, exactly. Which is a smart option, because if the ad appeals to you, then why not? But if it doesn't, then yeah, why click on it? Just skip it. But the investors still get value. So if
Did
YouTube...
that with,
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Mountain
Say it again there, Jay?
Did somebody just hit that thing with mountain?
I don't even know.
You know the crystal that was there for the
Yeah. The little small thing, right? Yeah, the splinter. So if YouTube just pushes towards having the same length of ads of different streaming services, I'm 100% going to find ways to ad block. I feel you on that, 100%. Also, my bad if I didn't mention that there was heavy. I definitely did not say anything. And then IRL streaming is just weird to me personally. What turns you off from it?
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me
What's your
proud.
biggest turnoff? And then it's a trend I've never personally understood. Like, do I really have nothing better to do with my time than watch someone go about their day-to-day life? If it's a game I enjoy... Hold on a second. My brain is like half in and out. If it's a game that I enjoy, it makes sense to me, but just watching somebody walk around IRL feels not motivating at all. I think it really depends. I think it depends on what type of IRL content or what type of activity that person is doing. Like if I was to do IRL streaming, which I've done in the past, I typically focus on the things that I feel viewers want to know more about. Like I'll think of an activity that's cultural, like, oh, okay, I'm going to take you guys to a temple and we can check out the temple together. Or I'm gonna take you on this journey where, let's say, I'm gonna take you to this really cool and popular gaming arcade, and then I'll show you the game arcade inside of it, you know. But just me laying in bed talking about my day or something, yeah, I don't care for those IRL streams. Like I want some activity at least. Oh. Okay, I got the res. It's all good.
Obliterated them. Love it.
You see that? There was like one over there.
Yeah, I saw two of them.
It spawns in. Yep, they do.
Yeah.
Spawn in a reserve one further back. When the spark
A good way to
runner dies.
because that was a glitch where it could soft lock like that.
Wait, what? Did we just lose our?
like if you, what?
We lost our shacks?
Yeah, the unstop.
Yeah. That was a gold shacks too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was gold.
It was.
Good grief. Sorry, I cut you off there, Jay. What are you saying?
Oh, I said when we get to the boss, I'll help finish the boss, and then after that, I have to like go get food. So if somebody else from chat wants to come in, they could come in, or I don't know if you guys want to wait. Like I just get my food and I eat as I go.
It's up to you. I don't mind keeping you here since we're already playing, but if you want to take your time and eat.
No,
go
it's just if somebody wanted to join, they can take my place if they wanted.
Whatever you're comfortable with, brother. No, did it go in? Of course it didn't. Okay, who's the idiot that we need to take out all the eyeballs?
Oh no, this is not good.
Ooh.
But there's no stopping you.
Well, I guess you can get your food now.
Yeah.
Almost at the boss.
Yeah, it's almost there. I think, as much as I love playing Spider-Man, I think for Onslaught, it's just not as consistent. Like, we need good damage, so I'm gonna go back
Have
to...
you tried Void or no?
I did, yeah, I tried Void for a while. Just wasn't really my cup of tea.
You didn't like it?
Yeah, it wasn't my...
Do you have Omni Oculus?
Yeah, I think I have two of them.
Oh, you never tried Omni Oculus before?
I tried that one too, yeah. I tried almost all the Void stuff. It just wasn't really like my approach to playing the game. So I was like,
What about like, do you have Assassin's Cowl? Well, I mean, Assassin's Cowl does a lot of things. Have you used that before?
yeah, Ascal is actually my favorite. I use that
Yeah.
more on like
'Cause
Arc.
That one allows you to go invis on any class.
Yeah, exactly, because it's a neutral. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I tried out Void and just wasn't my approach, because I just love movement tech. So anything that gives me movement and like agility, I prefer that more than anything. Yeah, whenever you're ready, you can invite me back if you're the leader there, Gramps.
Yep.
And go back to my Warlock. Let's throw fireballs. Oops, wrong button there. I gotta get used to this screen, man. It's always confusing my brain. I see your name and I just click on it, but it's like two different places I have to click your name. It's like, come on, let me just click the one time I see Gramps' name or anyone's name. I don't have to go to like the manage invite section, you know?
Could have just joined me.
Oh, that too. That too. That makes sense. Streaming interesting things that happen to be IRL, not just streaming your daily life walking around town with no plans. Yeah, I don't really care for those streams. I don't really, unlike you, I don't really have any interest in those. They don't really stimulate me because it's like I have my daily life, so why do I need to watch your daily life? Like
Yeah.
if, you know, if I see somebody who's going somewhere really special that I've never seen before, like if I saw Gramps and he was like, okay guys, I'm in Sweden and I'm gonna go take you to this really cool museum. And it's like, oh, cool. I'm gonna go to this museum, all right. Because I've never been there and I don't really know much about Swedish culture. So it'd be nice to know and experience it with somebody who has knowledge about the history. That's a cool IRL experience. But if I see Gramps like, hey, I'm taking, you know, a walk in the park, come with me. It's like, all right, well, I'm gonna go
I'm
outside
going for a hamburger from
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm gonna buy a cheeseburger, guys. Come with me to McDonald's. It's like, all right, well, I'll see you later. Just don't care for that. But I'm also pretty underexposed on IRL streaming content, so it's probably more interesting or deeper than what I've connected with. No, you're not wrong, though. You're not wrong, Ellie. I think a lot of the trend, as you mentioned, has really been just day-to-day. You follow me, I wake up out of bed, and watch me brush my teeth and talk about my life, and it's just like, okay, that's cool, but there's definitely more you can do with your time on the stream. Like, you can brush your teeth and do all those things before you turn the stream on, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to see you doing all that on the stream. Plus, a lot of that's like it's just personal. Like, that's your private life. I don't need to know your privacy. I want to know what you do outside of that realm. So, you know, take me somewhere interesting that's, again, never before seen. You know, take us on like
Right.
take us on like a hiking trip. Like, I would love to watch somebody go hiking. Hiking's nice. You know, taking someone up a mountain and, you know, seeing nature and hearing somebody talk about their experience in the nature, and maybe they have like a group of friends who are hiking together. That's fun. That's cool to watch because I'm experiencing that hiking that I'll never get a chance to experience because it's in a country I've never been to, and there's likely some cultural significance to it. But yeah, I totally agree with you. I'm just not of the IRL realm. I would much rather watch somebody speed run, you know, Destiny 2 content or Elden Ring, something that's really truly to my liking. But yeah, IRL it's really hit or miss. You have to kind of know who you're tuning into for that stuff. Which is why, for me, when I used to do the vlogging, I would always plan out what I wanted to talk about. And it would always be something pertaining to Japan and the differences between Japan and other respective countries, most notably the Western world, because in the Western world, everyone thinks differently, acts differently. In Japan, everything is very different. So I would talk about like marriage in Japan and the differences between marriage in respective countries and how culturally and historically it's different. Or I'd go into an arcade and I would show people the arcades and talk about, oh yeah, well this game came out in such and such year, and you know, like people want to see that because it's like, oh wow, I've never played that game before. Oh wow, I've never seen that arcade cabinet. You know, and then people have more questions to ask too, like, oh, well, what else is in that arcade? Not like, oh, well, what toothpaste are you using? Like, I don't care what toothpaste you're using.
The Colgate or Pepsodent.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care about your toothpaste or, you know, what TV brand you have. Like, it doesn't matter to me. These are like things that can go to Best Buy or buy online anytime. But I'm looking for like that once in a lifetime experience to just tune in and say, wow, like that's so cool, man. And then even that, like it almost encourages you to say, wow, like I never knew that about Sweden. Maybe I should go there one day and visit, you know, in person, because someone told me about a part of Sweden that was really unique. It's like, oh wow, that's actually kind of cool. You know, those things I prefer. Other than that,
Things that inspire you.
yeah, exactly. Things that inspire you, that captivate your mind and open your heart to something new. because that's what life is all about. Like, life is all about the experience, and you're likely to remember and have a memory of that experience more than, like I said, you know, Colgate or Pepsodent. Like, yeah, okay, cool. Toothpaste, you know, I can go to the dollar store and buy, you know, a dollar brand for crying out loud if I wanted. But, you know, someone going on like a hike or saying, oh guys, I'm gonna take a helicopter across the mountains, come with me, you know? Or, oh, I'm taking a trip down the Shinkansen in Japan, and come travel with me as we go across the whole entire country by train. You know, that would be cool, because no one really does that.
Sorry, I can't stop laughing. Did you see Teheran's comment on YouTube?
Yeah, I don't care about your toothpaste. It's so true though, man. Like, I really don't care about that. I'm not watching you for your toothpaste or whatever, you know, brand name jacket you have on. I don't care about those things. It's just that's just vanity to me. I don't care about that. I want something that I can really feel like I'm with you. Like, I you know, it's like a first person, because you're seeing it from the eyes of that person. So it's almost as if I'm watching, but it's as if I'm there and I'm right next to them, and we're talking together, having a conversation about whatever historical or cultural experience they're experiencing. That's unique to me. Yeah, Lollipop, I don't care about, you know, if you're wearing your Disney socks today. I don't care about that. It's just boring to me. So I totally agree with what Ellie's saying. Like, the IRL culture nowadays is people just want to sit there and mukbang and just eat food. It's like, it's the same thing. It's like, I don't want to watch you eating your burger or you talking about how good this rice bowl tastes. I don't care.
Don't get me started on mukbang.
Yeah, it's just like, cool, you have food. Okay, that's nice. But I don't care. Like, I can go get food for myself and mukbang in front of my PC on my own.
Yeah.
And I can do it with the cameras off. So, you know, I don't need that. It's just, it's of no significance to me. But I'm wearing my hunter socks.
You should hear the crunch of the knäckebröd.
Yeah, right? The ASMR. Come on, guys, you're missing out. Just hear me chew on this burger. It's like, come on.
That's just nasty. I'm sorry, I can't handle that.
Yeah, I just don't have time to hear someone chewing on food. Like, it's already enough for me to hear myself, you know, eat. So hearing someone else chew and chomp and hear crunching sounds, like, I just don't care for that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, even that too, Lollipop. Even on Twitch, they have an actual category for sleeping. Like, why am I going to spend my time watching you sleep? Just sleep. Turn off the stream. I don't care if you're sleeping.
Will he snore tonight?
I know, right? Oh my gosh, are they going to really snore that loud? You know? It's like, come on, man. And that's the trend on Twitch. It's literally the trend where you're just seeing people either sleep, mukbang, or they're sitting in a hot tub with barely any clothes on and they do nothing. That's it.
Earning money.
Yeah, burning money. And the worst part about it is people are giving them money for it. Now, granted...
That's what I mean. Earning money.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Now, granted, and I want to say this to make it very clear, you can make money however you want. We live in a world where, you know, you can make money however you please. However, things like that, me watching somebody eat and chew their food and make noises, I don't see any reason for you to pay that person. There's no effort. Like, I would rather put my money in to see somebody speed run something very difficult. Like, they put hours and, you know, they really devoted themselves to that.
Something that really impresses you.
Yeah, exactly. It leaves a lasting impression on you. Like, whoa, that person sped run that. I could never do that, but they did it. Okay, let me give you, you know, whatever money I have. Or let's just go back to IRL, for example. Let's say you took someone on a journey to like that one location that was really special, and that person watching is like, wow, I would never have experienced this, but you streamed this one temple, and that encouraged me to want to travel to Japan. Okay, here's some money for you. You know, take us further. You know, the money is going towards the investment to the streamer, maybe upgrading their travel expenses, you know, to take them somewhere even more special. But I'm not gonna, yeah, but I'm not gonna give you $20 to buy more burgers. Come on. I'm not gonna give you $20 to just sleep in your bed while I watch you snore. What is that? You know? Maybe if they talk in their sleep, it can be sort of interesting. Even if they were to talk in their sleep or sleepwalk, it doesn't matter to me. There's no fascination to me. Like, okay, my only concern with that type of format, and I'd be more inclined to help, like let's say someone had an actual disorder like sleep apnea or something, and maybe they had trouble sleeping, and there's a danger or risk where they might sleep and they can't wake up. Like having a live stream there would be safe, because it's like, okay, this person isn't breathing on the stream. Somebody in the stream chat, it's like, okay guys, call 911 or whatever, right? Things like that I understand. But
yeah, but there should be other services for that.
Right.
Not streaming.
Exactly my point. Yeah, I was going to get to that. I mean, your big brain just went right to it. There are literally others. No, you're perfectly fine. That's exactly the point I wanted to say, is there are other services that are readily available for those situations that require emergency attention. Like, I should not have to log into a stream to watch somebody do that or experience that. You know, like imagine I'm going through a rough day and I log into a stream and I see someone on the verge of, dare I say it, you know, they're on the verge of passing. I don't want to see that, because now my day went from bad to worse, because now I'm going to be feeling the anxiety and the stress, and I'm trying to escape from my work. I'm not trying to go from work stress into seeing someone, you know, in danger. I want to come home and watch somebody chill out and play their video games, or again, talk about some sort of cultural or historical, you know, architecture, and learn something. Actually learn something. Can't stand my dog watching me eat. There you go, Lollipop. You know, that's the thing. Like, not everyone feels comfortable to hear, you know, others, or the discomfort of knowing others are watching you eat. I know what you mean. That's what I wanted to say. And it's understandable. Like, eating should be a private experience for you or your family. If you're eating with your family, that should be a family-oriented experience. I don't want to be sitting with your family as you guys argue over who had the biggest steak or whatever the case is. You know, that experience should always be saved for a private experience. That should be between you and your family, not between your family and the whole world. That to me defies logic. There are things that are meant to be private. Yeah, no worries, Jay. Take your time. This is like podcast time for me. New podcast. Not Twitch, and also for them to call 911, wouldn't they have to have the address of the streamer? Which is also dangerous, right? Like, that leads to DDoSing and other things, and it's just risky. Yeah, exactly, Tyrion. It's not a good idea to put your address out there anyway. Yo, Joe! Hope you're having a good one. We were having a wonderful time. We're all just having a chill moment while we wait for Jay to finish his food before going to another run. And we're just talking about the ups and downs of live streaming and why it can be a mixed bag, and Twitch being a really primary example of that mixed bag, where it's becoming it's becoming less of a platform for games and more of a platform for just mindless entertainment. And I don't care for that. I have no interest in sitting in front of a computer screen mindlessly watching somebody again munch on a bag of potato chips. It's just, there's no incentive for me. But that's becoming normal. Like, it's becoming the norm of everyday streaming, because people see that, oh, you can make money by eating, and that's the problem. It's like we're encouraging that mentality and that behavior, and that should not be the case. Like, you should not be paying somebody to just eat. Like, if you're a chef, that's different. If you're a professional chef and you have a skill and you're showing people how to cook something, and then along the way you're eating your burger because it's like a reward for your work. You made the burger, you know, you showed people, here's the recipe, here are the ingredients, here are the steps. I'm gonna eat it to show you how good it tastes. Then it's like, okay, I'm gonna give you $100, whatever, how much money I want to give, because you've shown me not only the direction and the steps to take, but it was a journey, and there's a reward. And that reward is you got to eat the burger, but then now I can do the same thing. I can say, oh wow, okay, so Grant's made this burger. Okay, now I could go back to my kitchen and try for myself. So there's you know, so there's like a give and take. Whereas if I'm just watching someone mukbang, it's just, they're just taking my time. There's no give. What are you giving me? ASMR? I don't care for that. Yeah, Sam the cooking guy, he's amazing. Sam the cooking guy on YouTube, he is so awesome. Him and his family are just a beacon of positivity. The way he always, again, just like how I mentioned, like, he provides steps along the way on how to cook the specific thing he's making. And then toward the end of the video, he'll eat the thing himself, and he'll give his impression, like, oh wow, this is effing amazing, like, this is really good. And then he'll market himself like, yeah, you know, if you want to get the best out of your cooking, buy knife or whatever. And that's fine. That's marketing at its best, because you're branding yourself, which makes sense. And people want that, because it's like, wow, I want to be like Sam, or, you know, I want to cook like Sam. That's cool. But I don't want to eat like Sam. I don't want to eat like George or Jenny. You know, I don't want to brush my teeth like Janet. I don't care about that. You know, I want to.
Have you seen Chef Jean-Pierre?
Jean-Pierre? No, I have not. Is it a YouTuber as well?
Yep.
He's
really entertaining.
Let me YouTube him, because I do love watching a lot of cooking YouTube channels.
Me too.
Yeah, I love cooking so much. Chef Jean-Pierre. Let's see this. Oh, he's a really well-known guy too. Oh yeah, he just dropped a video. Oscar Chicken. Oh, I'm gonna watch these for sure. Yeah, I love cooking so much, and the great part about it is, because we live in such a big, vast world, cooking never gets boring, because you have so many different variants of different dishes: French, Swedish, German, Hispanic, Jamaican, Caribbean, whatever the case is. It's so good to watch cooking. Of course, it makes you hungry, but it's, you know, the reward is there, because you can just, I mean, you can just turn it off. Like, if you feel hungry, you feel tempted to eat, just stop watching. But usually, if I'm gonna watch a cooking video, I'll make sure I eat first before I watch. It's very easy. It's so tempting to, like, watch somebody cook something very, very delicious, and you're like, oh my god, only I had that right now. And then you look in your fridge, you're like, damn it, all I have is this block of cheese or whatever.
But this is a perfect example of what I mean about inspiration, though.
Right. You're so right. I 100% agree with you. It really is inspiring, because you see a chef who knows what they're doing. They're an expert at it. So they've mastered their craft. So that inspires you even more, because you want to become a master.
Yeah, and they tell you how to do it.
Exactly.
And then you can try to do it.
Right. And not only that, but you can also apply your own method to it too.
Yeah.
And thus the whole creative process becomes even more expansive. It's like never ending, because someone can tell you this one thing works and that one thing works, and you're like, okay, let me do that. And then you just sprinkle a little bit of your own spice, and it's like, whoa, what the? This just made it even better, you know? So that to me is what streaming should be like. Because if we're gonna stream, at least make the stream informative, insightful, exciting, and ultimately something that the person watching can take away from it. And thank you, Lollipop. I subscribed to Amori, sorry. Guichon. I have so many, literally I follow so many chefs. It's crazy how many people I follow. Sam, for sure, I've been watching for years. There's also, I think it was Eats. I can't remember what it's called. But there's like a lot of different things I watch.
Pain leads to perfection,
Uh-oh.
Guardian.
Hold on a second, I gotta swap my weapons out. Hopefully Jay's ready. Oh, I think Jay's still AFK. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. I didn't want to rush you there. Use the Warden's Law for a moment. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back to playing Dawn of Warning, but on Warlock. I'll have to swap it off afterward though. Yeah, I want to have more of those, or more of these podcasts. I do like having conversations like this because they're always nice. So if anything, thank you, Ellie, for bringing that up, because that was actually a good topic. That was really really interesting to talk about, because I personally, like I said, I love streaming myself, and I've been doing it for so long, but I know my limits, and I would never eat on stream, or if I have to eat on stream, it'll be because I'm hungry, but not because I want to make money off of it or profit. It's like, oh no, I'm just feeling hungry because I need a break. Like I said, I'm not a hater, so I'm not gonna, hate on anybody who wants to make profit doing that. Because like I said...
I mean, to each their own, but it's not for me.
Yeah, exactly. It's just not for me. It's not my means of making an income or having a career. I'd rather my career have a justified meaning. That way, years down the road, people have something to remember me by. Like, oh wow, New used to be this guy, he used to stream this game, or, oh, Grants used to be a chef, and I can go back and watch his guides because he'll always be there, and I can always learn from it, because it's like evergreen content. And evergreen content is so good because it always exists. So even years down the road, when I'm gone, or not gone like, physically, but like gone from the platform, those videos will still exist. Or I can be on vacation, and you guys can still watch the VODs, which is great. And there's something informative about them. Rather than just me, again, eating a bowl of cereal all day. And talking about how good the cereal tastes. It's like, okay, great. I don't care.
Cereal tasted the same today that it did yesterday.
Yeah, right? Like, what difference did it actually make?
You showed no
Oh, I added more milk, so it's a lot more soggier now. Okay, cool. It's like, come on, man. Oh my god, demolitionist? Well, at least have it early on. I'll try and take care of the demos on base.
Oh. We have demos on base?
Yeah. 2 of them. One of them should be dead soon.
Yep. Oh, dead, I think.
Oh my gosh, I have Ogre phase 2. Holy moly.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay, I have to use my dragon's breath here. They dead? Okay, they're dead.
well, most of them.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, leave me alone.
There are no losses, only lessons.
Oh my gosh.
Fight again.
Holy
One of us
moly.
guys, we all dead.
Good grief. Oh my gosh. I thought I could revive you guys, and I'm like, I just see Screebers just coming after me.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
And the last one blew up the ADU.
Yeah, I thought I could actually salvage right there. No way. I was stressed. Let's try different. Let's go back to Vostok. I think Midtown's still cursed. I think it's still bugged, guys. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's bugged.
That's it.
That's what it is. It's just bugged. Has to be it. Stupid bug map. I think Vostok has been our best, though, if I'll be honest. In terms of performance, I think all of us have done pretty well. Let's see how far we can get this time. I want to get Gramps to 50, man, so we can get that boss done for him. And get the emblem for him, too.
Yeah, would be great.
Yeah, man, I've been trying to get you the emblem for so long.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Gotta get it for you. After that, once we get this emblem for you, then we're gonna have to farm for BB, 100%.
Yep. Ooh, oh,
Oh, damn. Okay. Where are you? Who destroyed you there?
well, there were 4 snipers,
Okay. I didn't
and
see
I
that.
jumped into the crossfire.
That explains it.
Yep.
Okay, I think I'm gonna run with unstoppable. No, I think these guys typically are overload because of the yeah, I think these guys are overload most of the time. So I will run with Quicksilver. Or no, wait. Breakneck? Where's my breakneck option? Ah, yes, this is the one. Bungie is slow right now? Come on! Now it's not the time! Dim? Don't be dumb. Oh! Okay, I literally thought that I got a shiny for a second, but it was my breakneck that was popping up on screen. Okay, let me swap off the breakneck, because this will actually help me with my damage, but also getting my abilities back. Were they coming from mid?
From the right.
Okay. Heliocentric? What the? That's an odd one. We got one guy on base, but I'll take him out. Put a barrier.
regrets
Wonderful.
on that one. Well fought.
Oh, shielded demolitions.
Oh, the one time I used my ult. Of course, they have to come back out. Okay, well, gonna have to take care of these guys. Okay, one of them has a shield down. Good. Stay off of the property! Stay off!
That went really smoothly.
Very smoothly. Very, very well. Okay, I've got 4.5k, so I'll invest in purple shacks here. And I'm gonna grab heavy. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty low on heavy, so I'm just gonna grab it just in case Tormentor shows up for whatever reason.
Mhm.
Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Way better than buggy map.
Yeah.
Even with a Taken too, like it's actually just a lot easier. Oh, sorry, Fallen. I keep saying Taken. I mean, I gotta keep slapping
I know
myself.
what you mean.
Oh man. So much chaos. No, I missed my chance. What the? Someone's on base? How do you get there? Oh. I think we're safe. Nice. Definitely an easier...
Nice.
Best your opponents and
Yeah, definitely an easier run for sure thus far.
Victory is a matter of will.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit me too hard. What the? You're just unloading every bullet into me there. Only I had my Strand Warlock unlocked. I would play Spider-Man on this too, but sadly, I'm not going through Callus again. Whoever wants to go through with the collab, go for it. I'll follow suit. Dragon's Breath is the best rocket launcher in the game. I'm sorry. Wait, why am I sorry? I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
This rocket launcher is amazing.
A triumphant tactic.
I've been using it literally for every one of my speed runs, and it has just destroyed everything. But I will admit that I did use Galahorn yesterday for my early speedrun phase, and it was actually pretty good in the first room. But the rest of the rooms, Dragon's Breath just destroyed everything. It literally one-shots that big mech in that one room. Please don't nerf Dragon's Breath, guys. Don't nerf it.
The heads up.
Uh-oh.
Didn't help much, but
It's okay. It's no biggie. Is someone on base? Yep, I knew it. Yeah, well, you were on base, now you're not. Please don't, please just don't bring any demos on here. No demos, please. Okay, good. Oh! Got scared for a second. That was a screamer. One of those explodies. Oh, the saboteur sniped me from behind.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Oh, shoot the sky bombers, okay.
bye-bye.
Uh-oh. Did you pull a Gramps again?
I did a skill. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'll try and cover the base. The base is being bombarded. Okay, I think ads should be done. Or I thought they were. Oh, ADU's getting fried. I'm trying to keep it alive here though.
Oh, it was shield that sky
Bro,
bomb.
I did that too with my super.
Mhm.
I was like, I felt so stupid.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm here with you guys now.
I was like, no way. I was like, why is his shield still there?
Oh, why is he immune?
Literally, I was like, bro, like a whole super? No way.
Ain't no way you targeted me. You're a jerk. It's fine. What an absolute jerk bot. Okay, I'm gonna collect the battery and then leave. Alright, let's go. Boss phase.
Yep.
Test your opponents and survive.
So the biggest
Victory is
boss.
a matter of will.
No, was an easy boss this time.
Yeah.
Well, what are you guys using? A rocket launcher? Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tried and true Dragon's Breath for me.
I just want to have fun and switched it to stasis.
Have your fun, man. Have your fun. Alright, you guys are way ahead of me. I'll be there in a second.
Oh, you weren't there yet?
No,
Did you
I
rally?
was... Yeah, I rallied. I'm good. No, come on. Leave me alone. Ah! Wait, he's immune? Oh, you jerk. He was immune the entire time, man. I'm gonna get a shot on this guy. Turn your face toward me so I can break your face. Thank you. Finally, your face is broken.
I know, right? He's like more than half.
Yeah. Usually his face breaks in like at least half HP. Don't attack me, please. Stop. Thank you. Succession coming in clutch. Whew. Good job, boys.
Cade would have been proud of how you
Let
ran
me just
through that
change
like it
something
was a
before
game.
you walk
You
through.
Yeah,
sly
no worries.
bastard.
I'm gonna take my midnight coup out. I don't even use that gun anymore. Two successions? Can I get the best roll? Nope. Terrible.
Before we continue, I have to run to the toilet.
Yeah, no worries. Go for it. Guess I can go with... Yeah, I'll keep this for building both my melee and grenade energy. This should be fine. Yeah. I'll stay with this for the time being.
There's something I'm changing about this this build on stasis. I think there's something that gives you an overshield. Forgot what it's called.
I can't remember. I've been using stasis. Are you using stasis tight or lock?
The Titan, like the fragments, you know, like all the fragments are the same.
Oh, true. Yeah. I have no idea about the one that gives you overshield. I'll check now though.
Oh yeah, it's this one. Whisper of Rhyme. There.
Oh, rhyme. Okay. Hunger shards. Ah, okay. Collecting a stasis shard grants a small amount of overshield. Okay, yeah.
Because
Yeah, that
I'm
makes sense.
collecting those shards like crazy, so.
Yeah, you might as well.
Because yeah, might as well have the overshield. too.
Exactly. Yeah, it keeps you alive longer too.
Yeah, I replaced it with, it was like primaries do more damage to stasis crystals, but I don't really need that.
Yeah, you know, you're only getting a small amount of damage, but staying
Yeah.
alive is probably better anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a smart move.
Oh, thank you very much for waiting.
Yeah, no problem, man. I imagine you consumed a bit too much coffee there, right?
Yep.
Totally understand. My favorite spots. I love this spot here.
I'm in the wrong spot.
We can upgrade shacks. I've got 41, 46.
I got 7,600.
Okay. So Jay can go first then.
No, I wonder if I have 9k.
Okay. Can you do it? No? Okay, I guess next time then.
We ran out of time.
That's fine. Okay, they're coming from where? Ah, left hand side. I'll go over there. What are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm not even worrying about my health now.
Yeah, there you go.
I have that overshield.
You can just sit there and tank all you want. Okay, I'm gonna grab this special ammo real quick. Oh, we got one more guy over here. Got him.
Them
Nice.
Demolitionists.
Demos? Okay. Yep, right in front of me. One should be dead. Yeah, one's down.
That's dead.
Oh no, no more ammo. Very nice. Got 4315, so I'm gonna have to upgrade this shacks again.
They wiped them.
Yeah, they completely just deleted them.
Got 6,300.
I've
I
got
feel like they
35.
nerfed the health he has.
Yeah, it feels that way, because like, purple usually would be able to sustain a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And then the gold was like unkillable.
Yeah. Now it just feels as if even gold is kind of weak. I'll save my super just in case.
Practical thinking.
Yeah, no worries. And the ADU is pretty healthy, so we're good.
Famous last words.
Oh no. Yeah, let's curse our run. Got one more dragon's breath. I'm gonna collect some heavy ammo. Oh, one guy on base here, but I'll keep him off. I got him. There's no more heavy, by the way. Heavy disappeared, so what do you know? Huh? Who was bleeping? Alright. Not bad. ADU is literally at full health almost.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Alright, go for it. I'll save my Dragon's Breath. I usually would use it here, but I want to save my ammo. Pantheon, what a time. Did you just farm through it, Ellie? Holy moly.
This is what they call
Did you complete
a
it?
righteous infliction of
If so,
retribution.
congratulations.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's a big dub right there. Massive dub if you got the Pantheon cleared. I gotta say, you've been putting in work. Did a solo flawless in a dungeon, and now you're Pantheoning. You're going in. That is dedication.
I heard that noise.
Yep. The moment I heard it, I said, that's not happening. Oh no, Soul, you missed the call? Oh no. That's fine. Remember, like I said, brother, there's always more opportunities. That's how the big man works. You miss one call, you miss one opportunity, it's okay. There's more to come. You're only human, man. We can't land every shot we take, but at least you take the shots.
Oh.
You went too deep, didn't you? I had a feeling, oh. Oh no, I'm gonna probably die here? No? Okay. Oof, got scared.
Bro, it won't let me. My aim button is fucking. You know what I mean?
Yep, I do.
How are you not dead yet?
ADS is my interact.
Stay off of the... There you go. Oh, Tormentor? Okay, I got my super.
Oh,
I got my super, so I'm gonna use it on him.
my super is pretty useless on it.
I'll try and break his shields. Okay, he's down to half health at least. Let's try and put a rocket in his booty.
Oh,
Oh no. Okay, well at least he's busy on Shax.
I managed to switch to my rocket launcher.
At the worst moment. I know that feeling too well.
And then an enemy just jumped around the corner and said, "Hello."
How are you doing today?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna try and stay alive here as much
Can
as I
I be
can.
of disservice?
I'll try and get Jay back up.
Wait, Steel, you haven't gotten the 50 in this? In my
No. No, I haven't.
Just sit down for a while, man. Tormentor. Lucky. Oh, I have special ammo. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let me try and save the ADU as well. Hey, Tormentor. Oh no. He's gone. Shax is dead. Keep him away.
And so am I. Oh,
Keep him away, Jay. Keep him away.
I can't jump on a Titan.
Okay, he's way downstairs. Not good.
Stasis saved me there. Literally. If I didn't put that there, you would have grabbed me and killed me.
Oh! Ah! I almost committed a grave error there. Oh. Please just go down. Thank you. I don't know why it felt longer than usual. But at least we reset now, we're good. We're in boss phase. Nah, I have week 1 and week 2, but my day 1 team has people sick, so we haven't been able to gather for the Pantheon this week. I had a group of friends request me to fill, so I'm in on right now, helping to clear week 3. Only cleared Golgi so far, just got the Caretaker. Nice! Very, very nice. Panic sounds when your rocket was threatening to blow you up.
Was that Ellie?
Yeah, it was Ellie, yeah.
If he's still doing it, he should try a Grand Overture for damage. It's really good.
Don't know if the homie heard that.
Because it's a burst weapon. Like the way it works. You know how like the Cabals shoot like those volleys at you? That weapon does that. So you can like load up to like 20 volleys and then burst shoot them all at once. So if there's like 6 people doing that, it's crazy damage.
Yeah, Elliot said noted, sorry. Most of the fire team is running Crux and Galley.
Crux and yeah, they're gonna have to switch. Yeah, just try it after. You'll see what I mean. Because I did it with like a bunch of teams and that was the most consistent way of damage. We tried galleys, we tried what do you call it, edge transit, and like the Grand Overture was the best.
What the? Talk about surprise spawn. Sorry to interrupt you there, Jay. Flippin' moron just spawned in front of me as we logged in. I'm gonna try and grab some reinforcements for us.
Knew you were on your Warlock.
Yes,
I saw that, I was like, is he on his Warlock?
Yes, sir. I had to lock in, man. I love playing Spider-Man, but I think Spider-Man works better in content where there aren't that many hordes coming after me. It's really fragile at times. Even though with like weapon mail is activated, there's just so much activity happening. It's better if I do it in.
Right here too,
Oh, sick. I'll use that. Am I not? Is that no regging? Yeah, I was about to say.
I always forget this Gallahorn has cracking.
Has what, sorry?
Like when you zoom in with the Galahorn, it has tracking. You just have to zoom in further.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting that.
Yo, Dio! What's up, brother? May I ask what build I'm running with? Currently, I am running with Solar Warlock, just Sun Bracers. I was running with Spider-Man earlier, and then I swapped off just because we were running Onslaught and the Spidey build. The Spidey build was it was working, but not as effectively, so I just swapped off for it for now. Pretty sure Atrax ran that helm when he carried you to 50 wins? Really? If that's the
Which
case, the facade, the Spider-Man, the Arachne build that I had. I guess I just need more practice on it because I haven't used Strand in a long time, so probably what it is.
Yeah, you'll get the hang of it. I think there's a way you can make infinite woven mail on Hunter as well.
Yeah,
There's-
because
you just need the right fragments,
They have
and then
10,000.
10k, can go for it.
8k.
Okay, I'll start off then. I had 4k there. Yeah, I think I just need to practice more with the facade build again, and just try and better optimize. Because I do have the infinite fragment you're talking about there, Jay.
Yeah.
So I have that activated. I just need
Oh,
to.
the transmutation is not.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's like something transmutation. Yeah. So I just have to go back to playing it.
There's like one where you like pick up an orb and it gives you woven mail, and then there's another one when you have woven mail, weapon kills make a tangle.
Yep.
No, not a tangle. Yeah, a tangle. Yeah.
Yeah, I think of the Tangle. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are the two I'm currently running. That way I have like.
That's really good for me because I have like for Titan I have Into the Fray, and Into the Fray is basically breaking a tangle gives you woven mail, so that's infinite woven mail for me.
I think that's one I'm running too, where if I break a Tangle, I get a Whoopin' Mail for like additional like 8 seconds. I'm gonna double check again.
For you, I think it's the orb. I think the Titan is the only one that has the tangle thing as a woven.
Oh yeah, you could be right. Yeah. Drop off my sniper for a second there.
Okay, one more.
Go two of these ones.
Okay. Are you guys deal with those guys? I'll try and deal with base. Holy moly, there's a lot of them.
No,
Should be okay.
coming back.
Should be okay. As long as I don't die here, I should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Nice, good work. So my clan asked me to delete my Warlock. Apparently Warlock does not heal when killing enemies with melee, nor does it have good melee damage, nor tanky as Titan. So your clan asked you to just stop playing Warlock for that? That's mean.
You gotta know how to use Warlock. It takes a lot of practice.
Yeah, it's definitely an acquired taste, but rather, or more so, it's that taste requires you to be very, very experienced. And yeah, just like Jay said, you have to practice with it to get used to it. Even for me, I've used Warlock a lot, and I'm still getting used to it. Nice.
Look at the servitor, it's flying up. You see it?
Yeah.
It's going to heaven.
It's it's ascended.
It's ascended. Bro. Don't kill me.
Is this still going? No, I think it's gone now.
It's out of frame.
It's out of frame now. Oh, we have, what is it? Overload? I think?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, I'll put on.
Teleporting everywhere.
Okay, I'll try and take him out wherever he's going. Yeah, I got him.
This is a gauge of pure combat
Nice.
potential. Make me proud.
Okay, I guess I'll save my, we'll save the heavies for next round.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the end, survive. I mean, that word is so tough to say at times. Survivability. Yeah. Especially when you talk fast like I do. It's like all the letters get jumbled up. So if you never die but can continue to put out ad cleared and damage with your weapons, then that would hold true. Very true. Yeah. Very true indeed. Yeah, you gotta survive, man.
If you haven't, you should try Boots of the Assembler. That's good for warlocks if you want to be like healing the team, because that's what the boots do.
Oh right, I think I read about it. I think I have them.
It's basically like when you stand in a healing well, it sends healing projectiles, beneficiary projectiles, out to your teammates, and then it sends back something else that increases your rift timer, so you can have your rift going forever, basically.
Oh, nice.
If you use it properly. Again, you have to use it properly. It has to be used in a team scenario.
Right, yeah, it's very team oriented. Otherwise, it just loses value. Something like this, I could see it working, but with there being so much, yeah, because there's so many.
But it would require you to stay stationary. That's the only thing.
Right.
You have to stand inside your rift.
Exactly. I was gonna say that. Like the only caveat is you have to stay still, but there being so many enemies that attack you, it's kind of hard to stand still at times.
But it's good if you have like a build for your well, and you're using those boots, and you get your well back quickly. Then you can just keep popping your well, and then yeah, who wouldn't want to stay inside a well? You know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah. Not to mention permanent welds that you can just activate constantly.
Yeah.
Or the rifts, rather, sorry. Isn't there one where, like, if you die, it activates a rift as well?
Oh, that's the stag.
That's what it was,
It's
yeah.
a really good helmet. It actually activates a rift, and the rift has 2 times damage resistance. So it's a really good rift.
Yeah, you're just not dying then, you're just a tank in that rift.
Yeah,
It's nutty.
it's really good for PvP.
Yeah, I can imagine. Cause yeah, you don't want to die.
Pyramid zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna cap it. But yeah, I'm gonna go back and play with more Strand Spider-Man. Like again, I fell in love again. I was speedrunning with it yesterday and most of the weekend, and I'm like, this build is amazing. I just need to get a feel for Strand again because I haven't used it since, can't remember how long now. It's been a while. What just hit me? What's hitting me?
It's these snipers.
Yeah.
Hitting you.
It's super annoying.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Like I'm,
Especially in Panther.
man. What is
Oh, we got a barrier here.
Yeah, barrier and these guys on base.
What? Where's my catharsis?
Crazy, man.
No!
Just as we got close to that wave too, man.
They patched that glitch too, where like the ADU around around 20 or whatever. Well,
Yeah, 21.
Oh yeah, that cheese strat, right?
yeah, where you like get to that round and then just wipe.
I'm going to have to say this is it for me, because I'm going to have to go to bed.
Oh yeah, because you have work and stuff, right?
Yep.
No worries. Yeah, we'll come back again. What am I doing Wednesday? Nothing. Wednesday's usually my group day, so let's run it again with Jay if you want, if Jay's still available.
I'd love to.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good then. Yeah, we can get that 50 again. And I'll continue working on my Strand Hunter from now, because I'll probably be on stream for like another 20 minutes or so, and then I'll be back on Wednesday for the stream.
Or did you want to continue doing solo on the stream?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like a
Alright,
a solo test and see.
alright.
GG's boys.
GG's, yeah, GG's. guys.
GG's.
Wonderful
Thanks
stuff today.
for run.
Thank you guys too.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Alright, peace. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna run some solo stuff. I'm gonna try and test out what I can. And then yeah, so Jay, if you're down Wednesday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, just so you guys know. Tomorrow my friend's coming from Canada to visit, so that's gonna be my day off to hang out with him and his family. So Wednesday I'll be back. So yeah, Jay, if you're free, let me know and we'll run some Onslaught with Gramps again. We'll try and get him to the 50. And then yeah, that should be all right. Let me swap off to Spider-Man here. And yeah, Shax booed us. I was very sad hearing Shax do that. Shax booing me was sad. Alright, so this is my Moth Keeper one. So I want to have Spider-Man. And let's see here. So usually what I run here, I'm actually going to try a different strat. I'm going to go with Vengeful Whisper. Usually I go with Naeem's Lance, just because Hatchling Slice is always a good combo, and is rapid fire, so I can deal with snipers. But I'm just going to test out Vengeful Whisper here, and then I'm going to keep dragons. So Gallahorn in the first time. First room, I'm going to go Gallahorn. Second room, I'm going to still use Gallahorn, but third room with the mech, I have to switch to Dragon's Breath because it one-shots the big fatty. And thank you, Gramps. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. You have a wonderful rest of your day as well. And I'll see you again Wednesday, man. You take good care of yourself. Okay, so I'm going to test out Vengeful. I haven't used a bow in so long, as far as like a strand bow or whatever, so this will be a fun little test run to see how I do with it. Because I got really far yesterday. I got really far. I just need to refine a few more things and make sure I get my positioning down, because that's really what it comes down to. The first and second room, I got to make sure I can position myself. So we'll see how I can try and manage. This is more or less just practice. So that right there saved me a few seconds. And here is where I have to really time things correctly. One there. 2. And then 3. It usually takes me about 4 attempts. Okay, they're all dead? No. There's always one guy left. Okay, so 1958. So usually I get this done now in around 1958 or at least 20. The fastest I got this room done was 20 seconds or 20 minutes on the dot. But I'm happy with 1958. That's still a good time for me. And then here I want to use Gallahorn again. Pick up these guys. These guys. And then that guy. And then now that I have this, try and cover the snipers. Usually my succession would one-shot those things, but okay, so I'm gonna swap over here now to Dragon's Breath. So I only have one more. Wow, he just dodged. What the? So usually by this moment I'd have my super, but I don't have it right now, so I'm gonna have to build up my super meter. Because with my super I'm able to at least with my super I can probably just take this guy out with like a couple swings. So usually I'm out of this room. Oh my gosh, really? So usually I'm out of this room in around 18. But that was unfortunate that he just flew up in the sky that 1 second. Okay, so I'm at 1735. So I can still salvage. I can still make it. But the most important thing is that I have my Dragon's Breath available. I have to make sure I have heavy though. So this part here, usually I go for succession, but I think we should be okay to use Vengeful here. Yeah, gets the job done. Plus I save ammo too. I just don't like how these guys respawn. It's so annoying. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, so this I want to use against the boss. I don't know if that actually killed him. That should kill him. That should have one-shot him at least. Usually I'm out of this room in around 15 minutes or earlier. Yesterday I was out of here in 17. My fastest was 17 minutes. So I'm dying a little bit here. I'm gonna work on getting a flawless at some point, but right now my main focus isn't really necessarily flawless, but more just consistency. You're still alive behind me? Okay, I can still make up good time here, but I just gotta make sure I... Why are you still alive? Okay, so I'm definitely behind now, time-wise. Yeah, usually I'm out of this room at like around 15, 16. Okay, so I'm out of here now in 14 minutes. I'm just about I'm like behind by like a minute. If we're going by best time, I'm probably like 2 minutes behind, but still okay time. Usually I'm out of this room and I'm out to the hangar area in around 13 minutes, so I know that my time is really behind. And usually I just one-shot these guys to make it easier too. So two-shotting them is not good. I have to just one-shot and move. Alright, so we still have 13 minutes, so technically... okay, so yeah, usually around this area, my average time is around 14, 15. Alright, so I'm actually not doing too bad. Oh, okay. And here I go to the right just because I want to be able to kind of avoid the annoying guys. Those guys take up a lot of time, so I try to avoid them. And then I go around this way. And usually I just bypass them. Unless I really need my super, then I'll get it. But most of the time I just skip them. In this case I might go for them because I might need my super for the next obstacle course. So... if they drop any orbs, however. And they do. Okay, so this part here, I might go grab this. Okay. So then I'm going to use my... use this to get up here faster. Usually I can do that in one strand, but I messed up there a little bit. So yesterday I made record time. I got to this room in like 12 minutes. Or no, 13 minutes. So I had like plenty of time. So right here is another room I have to also be mindful of. These guys are actually annoying. So I'm gonna have to just jump over here. Yeah, that sucks. So these guys waste a lot of my time. And if I had some special ammo, I could have deleted them, but usually I have my special ready to go. Now delete these guys pretty easily. That's fine though. And this slowing is terrible. Almost fell off the map for that. Ugh. So yeah, I'm already behind on time, but it's fine. But I could have skipped this. And just go in here. As long as it's activated, that should be okay. Okay, so right here, I don't have my super. Okay, now I have it, so perfect. So right here, usually I'd get here in around 12 minutes. I'm gonna touch the floor here. Touch it. There you go. And touch the floor again. And that's where I activate all this. So I'm right here now. So now I've saved up all my time. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, so now I made that. Fine. But that saved me a little bit of time. Finish up Caretaker and planets now. Let's go. Let's go, Ellie. Good stuff. Okay, so I'm still making decent time, but not the best time. I'm trying to kill all these guys before I go downstairs. Last time I didn't kill them and it killed me instead, so. What the? There we go. Just to be safe. Okay, I don't know if I'll make this one. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna jump here. And just jump over here. Just to be safe. Usually I can clear this with like 1 or 2. Yeah, I should be okay then. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was just a bit worried there, but I wanted to play it safe just to make sure. So those 2 big areas are like were my biggest challenges, but now they're a lot easier because of Strand. Now it's just a matter of getting past the homie here, Trevor. And Trevor's not that bad. Now that I have I know where to go. So usually in this room, yesterday I made record time. I got here in like almost 9 minutes. Close to 10 minutes I got here yesterday. So if everything goes well, run-wise, 10 minutes is like the optimal time frame. That gave me so much time to just figure out the boss, get into like literally death. But here I'm gonna be running behind, sadly. Which is only natural. I think your boy's right there. Yeah, he is. So how much more do you have left now, Ellie? After the planets, what do you have next? 8 tracks? Okay, so this is the end. But usually I slide there because I know that the timer is going to start kicking in for the force field. Here, usually I'd have my my Strand shackle. And your boy's coming this way. This is not good. So yeah, usually I'd have this to speed run through this a little bit faster, but it's totally fine. Oh, here he comes again. I think he's coming to the other side. No, he's not. Okay, so I need to go back around now. About 5 minutes here. So again, yesterday I made some spectacular runs. Got this part done in like super fast time. But it's fine. I think I went the long way, I'll be honest. I think I went the long way. Okay, either way, I had to make it through here. I should have went left instead of right. That was my mistake. Even things like this I have to be mindful of. Now this is going to waste more of my time. Oh, I actually could have just waited there for him. That's fine, I'm at the door now anyway. Okay, so usually here, here I'd actually have my strand grapple, but here I'm going to actually bypass the elevator because the elevator is really slow. What I do now is I just back jump, and I learned this from watching the Tizzle speedrun, and his shot actually was very effective. Very basically, I just jump up on these pillars, and then I just use my strands, and I get up here much faster, and I save myself a lot of time because the elevator is just, it takes quite a while for it to load up. So I save about like 10 seconds maybe. I don't know the exact number, but I saved quite a bit of time. And here, this is the room with the this is the room with whatchamacallit, this thing. So what I'm gonna do here now is I'm gonna actually go to, where is it? 0 hour. So today is the void threat. So I have to, what the? Okay, so it's gonna be all the way to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So then we made it through here. So you have 3 minutes left, but again, yesterday I got here at like maximum time. I had like so much time. Okay, so here... Now this part I actually did not know until I watched the speedrun, but there's actually a rally banner here, so I'm going to actually swap off. I'm going to go to my succession. I'm going to go to... take this off. I'm going to go to my crux, and I'm going to go to Polaris. Because Polaris here I can get accuracy, and it helps me to deal with some of the snipers, and succession can just be for damage phases. I have 2 minutes here, which is not that much time, but try and cover some of these ads. But these ads are actually the more annoying. Okay, so for here, I only have 2 minutes, so again, I had more time yesterday. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for this. Yeah, I might not have enough time. Oops. Yeah, I have 1:30. So usually I have around like 5 minutes left here. On like a really good run, I'd probably just pace this. Okay, where is this guy at? There he is. Yeah, these snipers make my life a living heck, so this is where things like this come in. Succession comes in here. That's fine. I knew this one was a bit scuffed because I missed out on so many different damage phases. So it's totally fine. But I got here with a little bit less time. If I had a little bit more time, I would have been able to easily cook this. But I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna actually focus on like a stream where I just do this whole run from start to finish like last time. I think just doing it now, I'm already like mentally, again, taxed out from all the onslaught. But I gotta make it so that I have a day specifically for this, so I can run this on Legend all the way through from the stream, because I know I can do it. It's already done in my head. I've done it so many times now that I know I can do it. It's just a matter of positioning, getting the right damage output, and knowing where enemies spawn. Because the first thing that really gets me, and I'll show it to you very quickly before I go, but the one thing that always gets me is the first room, because I have to know exactly where enemies are. I have to know exactly where the enemy is to basically position the Galahorn to get the most value out of clearing that whole entire room within 20 minutes. Otherwise, I lose so much time. So for example, what I'll do here, so for example, I won't go through the full run, I just want to show you. But like, once I get out of here, I zoom in and I go right to these guys. That's 1. And I go to the far right. That's 2. And then the last one should be in the middle, typically. And then this one over here. And that should clear the room. There you go. Yeah, so I got it done in about 1959 / let's say 20. So that's like the most optimal damage I can do. If I can get there out of 20 minutes, I'm perfect. That's the fastest I can do it. So I have to literally, the moment I get out of that pipe, I have to jump up and make sure like all these guys are lined up. Because if I do it and I hesitate, if I miss even just one of those sniper bots, I have to roll again. I have to rerun. Because their positioning is like so random at times. So yeah, just wanted to show that. So I'm gonna do a full run, and I'll definitely give you guys more of a taste of what I've been doing. But as you can see, like my confidence now with this whole entire run is there. Oh my gosh. So my goal is try and get through first room within 20 minutes. And then that way it gives me ample time to get through this room. And if I mess up in this room, I still have enough time to basically go into the next room where the big fat guy is. And then take out Dragon's Breath, one shot that boss, and then just clear the whole entire room. And then I should be able to get that within around, if everything is perfectly aligned. Let me see it. Do I have an image of this? I think I do. I think I saved my images, so I can show you guys what I did yesterday. Where is it? Where was it? Was it? Gotta check every single picture. 0 Hour Legend. No, that wasn't it. Okay, so this was the room. So I got to this room. Now this says 8:54, but that was because I was late on the trigger. But I got to this room at 9 minutes. So I got to Trevor in 9 minutes of time, which was incredible time for me. And then the next I got here within 6 minutes. Yeah, so this phase here, I want to get past Trevor phase a little bit faster. But basically getting here in 9 minutes was crazy. And then getting here within 6 minutes was the best time I ever did. And then I got to this part. Was it? What was this? It was 18. Yeah, that was basically what it was. So I was able to get here in 6, but if I can try and get that in 7, or at least a high 6, like maybe 650 or 640, that gives me more than enough time to clear that boss. Because for whatever his name is, Skirix, I can get him to half life So if I had 640 and I ran through the final tunnel, get to the boss at 6 minutes, I can take off half of his life, if all goes well, in a minute, maybe a minute 20. And then all I have to do is take out the eyeballs and the snipers within the remaining time period, and that should give me like at least 4 to 3 minutes of mileage to work against the final phase. And 3 minutes is more than enough for final phase, because all I have to do is just hit him with a crux, or hit him with like, yeah, maybe hit him with like 3 crux, and then just for the rest of it, just go with Polaris and just blow his face off, and then I should be able to clear legend with at least maybe 50 seconds left, if my math is well. If I calculated well, I should have at least 50 seconds left on the clock if I do it all perfectly. So I'll do it again maybe Thursday, because I don't have anything Thursday. So Thursday I can try this again on stream and do a solo run attempt. And I think the reset will have chapter 2, right? If I'm not mistaken, the next reset will give us the second chapter of the Outbreak Refined quest line or something. So I'll try my best to complete it anyway. But that being said, I'm going to call it a day, folks. I'm going to get some rest. That way I can have a good long period of time to chill. And then tomorrow I'm going to hang out with the good friends. And then I'll see you guys Wednesday. So again, reminder, remember, no stream tomorrow. So if you're expecting one, don't be surprised if not there. Wednesday I'll be back. So as always, New Warriors, as I always say, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the force be with you all, always. So see you again soon. Rest well, be well. Also, Ellie, take care. Hope you get better. Please get some rest and sleep up. And we'll talk to you and everyone else soon. Love you all. All right? Take care. Peace.